Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to day one of the Drama National Finals, part of the 2025 Festival of the Performing Arts, proudly brought to you by the JCDC under the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. We are coming to you live from the iconic Little Theatre in Kingston and streaming across the JCDC website, PBCJ, Jam Vision TV, and right now on the JCDC and PBCJ YouTube channels. So go ahead, share the link, drop your school or parish in the chat and represent your crew. I'm your broadcast host, Brittany Clark, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be co-hosting with our fabulous backstage host, Andrea Hines-McCurdy, our production manager at the JCDC. She'll be giving us that exclusive backstage access and all the vibes behind the scenes. Now, if you've been following the festival, you know we kicked things off earlier this month with traditional folk forms, followed by 3 epic days of dance. And now it's all about drama. And trust me, you're in for a show. The drama competition is where creativity, culture, and powerful storytelling come alive, from gospel and tragedy to musicals, comedies, one-woman shows, and even experimental theater. Whether it's an original script or a known classic, these talented performers are here to express, inspire, and entertain. And guess what? We've got 2 full days of unforgettable performances. So if you're watching now, text a friend, message the group chat, and tell them that the Drama National Finals are live and you don't want to miss a beat. All right, so let's get into it. Andrea, we're coming over to you on stage.
Thank you so much, Brittany, and good afternoon to you too. Good afternoon to everyone gathered, everyone tuning in online. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to stand for the playing of the national anthem. I invite you to remain standing as I ask Mrs. Jane Jerry, Culinary Arts Development Specialist at the JCDC, to open in prayer.
Let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, we want to thank you for who you are, creator of good gifts, creator of this universe. Pray this afternoon, God, as the competitors do come with their different talents, that, our Father, you'd allow them to put their best foot forward, and what they have been practicing over the period of time, it will be such that the judges will be able to grade accordingly, and they will be appreciative of the comments at the end of it all. God, I pray those who are coming, that you would give them journeying mercies. And Father, for the rest of the day's events, I pray, God, that you'd continue to overshadow your people, the judges, and all the teams that are working back scene. Father, continue to be our guide, now and ever. For Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Mrs. Jerry. That was Jane Jerry, Culinary Arts Development Specialist at the JCDC. To do today's official welcome, and to give an outline of the day's activities, please welcome Mr. Sean Drisdale. He's the Drama and Theatre Development Specialist at the JCDC. Clap in, please.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I can't hear you. Good afternoon. Are we ready for the drama? All right. Wonderful, wonderful. seeing you here, and it's going to be 2 exciting days of dramatic presentations. Now, for the 2024-25 drama season, we got 283 entries. Round of applause for that. And this was the first year that we really tried to use the online system, both for entries and for adjudication. And we definitely had our parish finals in most, if not all of the parishes. And now we are at nationals from 283 to the top 30 dramatic performances in the island. A round of applause for that. So once you are here, that means you're a part of the creme de la creme or cream of the crop of the dramatic performances for Jamaica in 2025. Round of applause for that. And we do. JGO High School, round of applause for them. Garvey Vision Studios out of the parish of Manchester, a round of applause for them. Port Antonio High School out of the parish of Portland. All right, I like how that sounds. High School from the parish of St. Catherine, I hear you. St. Andrew High School for girls. Nobody from St. Andrew? St. Andrew, can I hear you? Oh, they're kind of backstage. Denby High. All right. And Watsonton Primary. And we should have, we have Inwood High School out of the parish of St. Catherine. We should have the Queen School. Round of applause for them. They're not here as yet. And definitely our Tapac performers from University of the West Indies. So today's presentations, we have about 14 presentations to see today. And we want to ensure that it flows on and you encourage performers on the stage to do their best and give off their best. All right? So my name is Sean Drisdale, as was said before. And we do bring you greetings from the JCDC, from our Executive Director, Mr. Lenford Salmon, or Director of Arts Development and Training, Mr. Andrew Broadbow, and all the specialists. We're here with the administrators for drama and theater, Miss Cousins, and everybody else that's here from the events unit, and we have other persons from the JCDC. Round of applause for them as we are here to do this drama national finals for 2025. Now, to do your presentations, as we did in the other rounds, we have adjudicators to assess your presentations. And this definitely being the national drama finals, we did have to find adjudicators, new, fresh eyes that would be able to view your presentations objectively. Yes, they might see the comments you got, but that doesn't matter because you are the champions coming from your parishes. All right, so we have 2 gentlemen and 1 lovely rose. Let me tell you the lady's name. Her name is Miss Carolyn Beckford. Round of applause for her, please. All right, and let me just read something on Miss Carolyn Beckford. Is a graduate of the Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts, where she majored in drama in education. She has years of experience as a playwright, actress, director, and teacher. Her love for people led to her pursuits in the field of psychology, and she holds a Bachelor in Science in Psychology and a Master in Science in Counseling, Psychology, and Social Work, and a postgraduate certificate in Trauma-Informed Care. She is practiced at working in the field of drama as a distinct discipline, but also as using drama as a therapeutic tool. Round of applause, please, Miss Carolyn Beckford. So, no one a trophy. Round of applause, Miss Carolyn Beckford. And as I said, she is the rose amongst the gentlemen that are here. And I must tell you that I was overjoyed when this gentleman really accepted our invitation to be a part. And still overjoyed about it. And I speak about Mr. Dennis Titus. Round of applause for Mr. Dennis Titus. And I being a little bit old, you know, I know him from watching Front Room when I was a little boy. But that don't mean you're old enough, Sir Titus. It, you know, experienced. Right. So Dennis Titus is a seasoned actor and playwright with an impressive career spanning stage, film, and television, both locally and internationally. He has written over 10 plays, all of which have been successfully produced. One of his most celebrated works, Coming to England, was not only written, but also produced, directed, and headlined by Mr. Titus. The production enjoyed sold-out performances across England, standing as a proud testament to his talent and dedication to the craft. And I know that is a very brief bio that he sent to me, so please, Mr. Dennis Titus, round of applause for him. All right, so I move on to our third adjudicator, and definitely this adjudicator is no stranger to the JCDC, no stranger to theater, no stranger to film, and once you're a Jamaican, you definitely see him on TV. And I speak of the gentleman. His name is Glenroy Campbell, otherwise known as Glenn Campbell. All right, so we have Mr. Campbell here. English-born Jamaican actor Glenroy Campbell, fondly referred to locally as Glenn Titus Campbell, has been involved in the performing arts for over 43 years. And him not look older than 25 or 26, right? All right, over 43 years, and has worked as an actor and producer for numerous stage, radio, television, and film productions, both locally and internationally. As a past student of Jamaica College, Mr. Campbell studied public relations professionally, but also completed voice and speech courses at the University of the West Indies radio unit, and completed his formal training in theatre studies at the Rose Bruford College in Kent, United Kingdom. In addition to conducting workshops and seminars to theatre practitioners and students sitting theatre arts high school courses, Mr. Campbell also boasts as being one of the longest serving national adjudicators for the JCDC's speech and drama competition, right? Having been consistently called upon to sit panels at all levels of the competition for the past 30 years. In addition to receiving 7 Actor Boy Awards to date and many more to come, Mr. Campbell received the UTEC President's Award in 2012. And was inducted into the Caribbean Hall of Fame in 2014 and in 2019 in recognition for his work in theater and his contribution to the development of young theater practitioners. Mr. Campbell was confirmed with the national honor, the Order of Distinction Officer Class. Mr. Glenn Campbell, OD. Round of applause for 3 adjudicators here. So I said all of that to say that the adjudicators here, they're here to assess your presentation, but they're all about development, right? They're about the development of theater, the development of drama, acting, persons that want to be a part of this theater industry. That's what they're about. So once you give off yourself and you give an excellent performance, you shouldn't have no problem. You're all champions coming from each of your parishes. So we just expect excellence on stage. I have one more question. Are you ready? I guess not. Are you ready? All right, so we will start with some improvisations and stand by for a wonderful presentation. I know you'll be a wonderful audience and encourage the persons here. So we have persons backstage already, so I'm just asking for a resounding round of applause for performers that are here today. And as they say in theater, what they say in theater when you're about to go on the stage? What they say? Oh, that sounds like camera. That's a different stage. Break a leg? All right, so we'll say break a leg and lights, camera, action.
Thank you so much, Mr. Drisdale. Can we put our hands together and appreciate Mr. Drisdale, everybody? All right. One more time, we want to welcome you to day one of the 2025 National Drama Finals at the Festival of the Performing Arts here in Capital City, Kingston, at the Little Theatre. Again, for those of you who missed it earlier, my name is Andrea McCurdy, and I have the privilege to be the MC for today. I want to also remind you that the Festival of the Performing Arts National Finals is proudly presented by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. My online host, Brittany, told you earlier that we are streaming on several platforms, and just to remind you, in case you just joined us, that we are live on the JCDC website. We are also live on the PBCJ and JCDC YouTube pages. We are live on Jam Vision and PBCJ TV. And so there are several options for you to be able to tune in and enjoy today's presentations. We want to welcome again those of you who are streaming online, whether you are on YouTube, on the website, or on television. We want to use this opportunity also to thank and acknowledge our sponsors and partners. We want to thank the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, and the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC. Can you put your hands together for all our sponsors? Anybody inside the building? I feel like I talk to myself. Anybody in the theater? Then clap the sponsors them now. Yeah, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder, we can be found on all our social media pages. We are on Instagram and X, which is formerly known as Twitter. Our handle at JCDC Jamaica, and also on TikTok at JCDC Jamaica. On Facebook, if you're the Facebook generation, you can find us at the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. If you're on YouTube, then we are JCDC Jamaica 1. And that's the number, the numeral 1. JCDC Jamaica 1. And we invite you also to join our WhatsApp channel at JCDC Jamaica, because you never know what or who will be featured each day. Two quick announcements for you, two quick reminders. We ask you, please, no eating or drinking in the theater. Please do not bring any food, any drinks come in here, because if you drop the crumbs going to attract roach and rat, and we don't want no roach and rat in the place. And we ask that you remain silent during the performances to ensure that everyone enjoys the presentations and that our judges will be able to hear everything that is said. And finally, We ask you to be mindful of each other's intellectual property, meaning that you don't record any performance that is not directly connected to you. So let's say, for example, you are from St. Andrew High School for Girls. Do not record any other performance other than the ones presented by St. Andrew High School for Girls. Whatever your school is, you are free to record your own presentation, and if you're posting, tag us in it as well so we can share your posts with the World Wide Web. All right, that's it. Are you ready, everybody? Nobody not in there. Judges, is just me and you today. Don't worry yourself. Are we ready, everybody? All right. We are beginning today's competition with improvisation. And each participant is given a stimulus. They have 10 minutes to plan, and they have a maximum of 10 minutes to present, anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes to present. We begin with item number 1 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges, from the Enid Bennett High School, from the parish of St. Catherine, again, this is the improvisation category, class senior, the ID number 7238. That's 7238. Our performer today is Alane Williams, and he chose stimulus number 4, which says, "The silence was deafening, but the screams heard made me mute." The silence was deafening, but the screams heard made me mute. Put your hands together and welcome our first performer for this afternoon, Alane Williams from Bennett High School.
Junkyard atop piles and piles of bodies. Well, it all started back in my hometown. I was chilling, just cruising through life with a friend of mine named Lenny. So, this is Lenny. He's a high school footballer, and sometimes we spar. Why we spar, you may ask? Because yours truly is involved in a little naughty business. What is that naughty business, you may ask? Gang warfare. I'm just going to keep it plain and simple with you. I know you're up there. I know you're watching. This is a little story on how I lost this good friend of mine, and how the path of revenge brought me atop 300 corpses. Pow! Lenny! You good? Oh, you sorry about that, bro. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like me kick them just too strong. You see me? I lie at you. Remit? So hold on. So when this gone? Last night? Why? A long time I've been a tell you to go for a t-shirt, bro. So you say, you go to her, you approach her the way I tell you to approach her, right? Alright. Nice. So, what you plan for the now? Oh, real thing? I not too trust the bar the stills in Lenny. Cause you don't know some day na look gang warfare business already. So I'm gonna tell you something, no dangerous place, no dangerous place. May I tell you, don't go this up. Trust me. You're not gonna hear the end of it. So now we skip a little to when we are at school. I'm sitting alone. Lenny comes to me and tells me that something happened at that bar. I told Lenny not to go to that place. And now he tells me that some vagabond from, what was they called again? From the Vendetta gang. Some vagabond with Natisha. He came to me seeking revenge. He wanted a gun. I told him no. We argued for a bit. And he told me that if I were his real friend, I would have given him that gun to go and take revenge. Time passes, and he somehow finds a weapon. And he goes to meet with the Vendetta. And there he was. He decided to take that gun. He fired his first shot. And everyone else in the gang, well, they do what they do best. They ganged up on Lenny. And now, I was walking by. I see Lenny's body laying there, motionless, lifeless, in an alleyway. Lenny! Lenny, no. How you managed to make this happen? Lenny! Silence. Utter silence. Nothing but silence. I could not speak. I could not move. All I could do was sit there and stare at his cold, lifeless corpse. Silence. Silence. How deafening it was until I heard a scream. I knew that voice. It was Natisha. And I know where that sound came from. It came from that old junkyard. So, I grabbed my jacket. And I told Lenny to wait there until I came back. I ran to that junkyard, seeking revenge. Because guess what? I am the only one worthy of walking this path of vengeance. And so the war began. One by one, I tumbled. I fought. I won. I didn't stop there. I went for every single other person in that junkyard. It didn't matter who. It didn't matter why. Maybe someone was there at the wrong place and at the wrong time, but I did not care. I fought, and I fought. Punch after punch after punch. They came at me swinging with bats, and I swatted them like flies. Until we are here. Back to where we began. Me sitting atop 300 corpses. Why I did it? For vengeance, of course. Why else? People like me are known as freaks of nature. We are seen as impotent. We are seen as failures. My friend Lenny was not one of those people. I stood and I protected him for as long as I could. But as soon as he trod the path of vengeance, there was no turning back. Oh, too well! This is where the freaks of nature shine. I trod that path of vengeance the right way. The way a real young member should. And guess what? That's about it. You want to know what's funny? One of those 300 corpses was someone I knew. Someone I thought I cherished. One of those 300 corpses was my younger brother. But guess what? I did not care. I did not care. I didn't. Because the moment he decided to join the vendetta and go against me, that was the last and saddest mistake he made.
And there you have it, our very first presentation for this afternoon. In our improvisation category, from the Enid Bennett High School in the parish of St. Catherine, class senior, again, ID number 7234, that was Alane Williams with the stimulus. The silence was deafening, but the screams heard made me mute. We are getting ready for our second presentation, and that will be from St. Andrew High School for girls. They are currently setting up on stage. Still in the category of improvisation, class seniors, and also they're out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. Now, for the benefit of those who are viewing and may not understand what is happening, permit me to just explain to you in terms of improvisation what it is that our very talented performers will be doing. So improv, an actor or actors innovate and create highly dramatic scene or scenes utilizing stimuli given, whether from objects, audio visuals, written materials, photos, or other selected stimuli with about 5 to 10 minutes of preparation time, and then they have up to 10 minutes, between 5 and 10 minutes, to present. So devised drama requires actors with a great sense of the theatrical to quickly bring the various dramatic elements together in a cohesive, decipherable, and engaging scene. And in terms of costuming, our performers are asked to be costumed in neutral colors, black, dark blue, or gray. So you will notice that during the improvisations, the performers will be in, for the most part, be in black, but you may also see gray, and you will also see dark blue. Today we are going to also see, in addition to improvisation, we also have lined up a gospel drama. We have more improvs for you today. A number of improvisation presentations today. We also have a skit lined up for you today. We have a one-woman production, 2 in this category, one woman, 2 entries in this category, one-woman production, and we will wrap up today with a straight drama. That's the category, straight drama. So today will be diverse and will be very interesting, and we look forward to the various presentations that persons will be putting on display for today. I believe Andrew is now ready to begin. So let me read for you their stimulus. Judges, they got stimulus number 6, which says, suddenly, darkness took over the sky, and rain delivered heavily. Once again, suddenly, darkness took over the sky, and rain delivered heavily. Ladies and gentlemen, students, let's welcome on stage St. Andrew High School for Girls, ID number 7745 in the category improvisation. Welcome them, please.
Where we at, Captain? Almost making it to Jamaica. Aye, aye. I see the sea, sir. Catherine. Out. Get on with it, you damn Negro. Catherine, just comply. Comply with these white people. That's what you want me to do. Catherine, me get catch what I want to do about it, Catherine. It's cause of you why we get catching up. Me tell her for run. You have we here. Catherine, the baby them, we don't know where them dead, Catherine. How is it my fault, Catherine? Catherine, we just have to look to God. You want me to look to God? There is no God. Look at where we are. Baby, calm down, the man. We'll get through this. Aye, you two. What a lot of chatter going on here. Get to her. Get to her. Don't forget to work with the chain if I want. Fool. Oh, fine. So nothing up. Catherine, all they do is complain, Catherine. You expect me not to complain? I don't even know where we are. You have me working, son, day, Catherine, it's me, let them catch you up, Catherine. Come on, no man, come, Catherine, man, come on. Where's the work? You don't say we're doing this. Why you not come do it yourself?
We have no time to waste. Sir, lucky that you have all the time in the world. Sir, let me ask you a question, please. I just want to know where my 2 children is, please. No, you don't need to worry about that. Focus on what you are to be doing. Catherine, don't look at me like that, baby. You know the Easter coming up and them are forced to heat the goods, but I cannot go against what God said we're supposed to do.
So what you want us to do then? Not eat the food and die?
We can steal the bananas and offer it for sacrifice.
Steal the bananas? You're hearing yourself? You want us to die? It's already bad enough that we're working in the sun and you want us to die. That's what you're telling me.
Catherine, I have a plan. If you don't want to go through with the plan, that is okay. But as my wife, Catherine, I pray to our Father that you just comply and just be with me. At least as look out. I have to make the sacrifice to our God. He's coming, Catherine. And the white people don't know that if they don't stop this nonsense, they are not going to be accepted.
He's coming. Well, look at where we are. When put we in this situation in the first place.
Catherine, don't make me hear you say that again.
Let's go then.
2 days from now, midnight. Are you stealing the crops? Are you stealing the crops? We need to make a sacrifice to God. If you white people don't stop this nonsense, you will never be accepted into the gates of heaven. Gates of Master. Off with your heads.
No, you can't do that.
Catherine! Catherine, no!
You can't do that.
Catherine! Oh, Catherine, Catherine, Catherine! You lot are gonna die tonight. No, Master, take me. Take me, please.
Sacrifice yourself, that's what you want to do.
Catherine, really? It's all right, Catherine.
You're telling me it's all right? You're telling me it's all right? You're living with kids without a father?
Catherine, we don't even know where
What?
kids are.
No!
God will make a way. I just know it. I lived my life in slavery, but I never forget my fate. God. See that? All the rain come down for me. I know you will punish these white people for what they have done to my people. But I feel bad for them. God, have mercy. for they know not what they have done.
Yes, no. Time is no. You ready to die?
I just need one more warning. Awesome.
Warning where? You keep talking about this God and I don't see no God. All I see is your death.
You believe in other things and don't see them. And that is all right.
You believe in things that don't real and you can't see it. You know what I believe in? I believe in what is real. I can see, I can feel. You can see your God. You can feel him. I think not. Any last words?
Repent.
Alright. We can't take you up now, cause you're dead.
Come try. Don't be afraid. It is I, your father. Is this really you, Father? Why would I tell you something wrong? My wife, Father, is. Just tell me some good news. Is she here? You don't need to worry about her. You are with me, for I will protect her and all that she wants. Don't be afraid. I'll never be afraid of you, Father. You are the light, and I will guide you to that light. Come. The gate is open. I'll wait. Don't be afraid.
Thank you.
And that was St. Andrew High School for Girls in the category Improvisation. Class seniors, of course, out of the parish is of Kingston and St. Andrew. ID number 7754. Our cast, Macian McDermott, Amira Ferron, Maylin Dillon, Jadiah Allen. That was St. Andrew High School for Girls. Coming up, we are moving to number 3 in your programs. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, students, number 3 in your program, still in the category Improvisation. And still in the class Seniors, we go to the Central Region, and we are featuring a presentation from the parish of Clarendon. Heading to the stage is Denby High School. Denby High School again from the parish of Clarendon. ID number 9825. That's 9825. Also in the seniors class. Our actress for today is Shanika Lyons. Just so you understand, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who may be viewing online or those of you in the theater, seniors, this is from age group 16 to 19 years, and this includes 5th and 6th formers, youth, and community groups. So the seniors class falls between the ages 16 to 19 years, which will also include 5th and 6th formers, as well as youth and community groups. Following this third improvisation presentation, we will be moving to a gospel drama, and that will be presented by Constant Spring Primary and Junior High out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. But we are now ready for our third improvisation for the afternoon. From Denby High School out of the parish of Clarendon, class seniors, again, ID number 9825. And the stimulus for Denby, number 4 was also selected. The silence was deafening, but the screams heard made me mute. The silence was deafening, but the screams heard made me mute. Let's welcome to the stage Denby High School.
if everything I go on and it. Yeah, yeah. Get them a wine, Munchie. Get them a wine, Munchie. Then Munchie. They got them the gang last week. Munchie, don't go over there, Munchie, no. Munchie. Stop your friend. Munchie, get up, Munchie, please. Munchie, get up. Munchie, get up. Somebody call the ambulance. This one bring her go. May I meet you in a hospital. May I meet you in a hospital. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I don't me call up Munchie out tired. Jesus Christ. I me call up Munchie out tired. Jesus Christ. Sister Pata go kill me. Sister Pata go kill me, God. Oh God. Please don't make the Munchie. I have to go down to the hospital now. I said, drop me down to the hospital, please. I'm not hear nothing. I'm not hear nothing. I don't know what happened to Munchie. Oh God. Munchie, so nobody not talking in a quiet so. In a quiet so. Nobody. Sister apart from the area scream out, me know Munchie dead. Me know Munchie dead from the area scream out, sister, but me know Munchie dead. My one friend. Me and Munchie apart from all long. But me should have run left me friend. Me should have left me friend bad again. Me should have run left me friend. Want me a go a party now? Want me a go a party? Want me a go par and big girl now? Munchie dead. Father God, let me a go. Sister Pat, me sorry. Sister Pat, you can't blame me. Munchie broke me out. Munchie make my mother put me up, me I say I live in a rent house. Munchie was no angel, so don't blame me to me run left your picnic. Done with party life.
Thank you so much. That was our third improvisation from Denby High School in the parish of Clarendon. Our class, seniors, ID number again 9825. And our actress today was Shanika Lyons. Can we give it up one more time for all our improvisations so far? Thank you so much. We are getting ready for the next item on our program, the next performance on our program, which is a gospel drama. And as persons are getting ready for that, setting up on stage for that, I want to remind you of what else the JCDC has going on. Again, if you're just joining us online, we want to welcome you to day one of the Festival of the Performing Arts National Drama Finals here at the Little Theatre in Capital City, Kingston. Wherever you are logging on from, whether you are on our YouTube page, on the YouTube pages of the JCDC or PBCJ, on the JCDC website, or you are watching on television on Jam Vision TV or PBCJ TV, we want to welcome you again to day one of the National Drama Finals, brought to you by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. Once again, we want to acknowledge our sponsors and partners whose generous support has been invaluable to the success of the Festival of the Performing Arts. And so our sponsors and partners, the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, and the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC. Again, if you are capturing anything that's happening on stage, reminding you again that you can only capture what is relevant to you or the school or group that you are a part of. You are not allowed to capture information or any presentation that is not directly connected to you. If you So head to the JCDC website at www.jcdc.gov.jm. That's www.jcdc.gov.jm to complete and submit your entries. If you are gifted in writing, in creative writing, whether it is a poem, a short story, a play, you are invited to enter the JCDC Creative Writing Competition, which is now open, and entries will close on Wednesday, April 30, 2025. That is the JCDC Creative Writing Competition. Again, if you're into writing plays, if you're into writing poetry, if you're into writing short stories, the JCDC Creative Writing Competition is an avenue for you to have your gifts on display. Entries are open and will close on Wednesday, April 30, 2025. Again, we invite you to visit the website at www.jcdc.gov.jm. If you are gifted in the fine arts, in visual arts, the JCDC Visual Arts Competition will start accepting entries between June 1 and 30 of this year. June 1 to 30. That is the window that you have to submit all your entries in the JCDC Visual Arts Competition. And as part of the drama and theater unit of the JCDC, entries for the Fiwish Short Film Competition will open soon. So follow the JCDC social media pages for updates on that. And also look out for the parish coronations for the Miss Jamaica Festival Queen competition. Parish coronations beginning in the last weekend in May and going all the way through to the end of June. And finally, the JCDC Culinary Arts Regional Competitions began last week in the Western region. And in the central region comes up next, which comes up on the 16th of April, and that will be in Manchester. That's Wednesday of this week at the Kendall Campsite and Conference Center in Manchester. All right, we are ready for our next performance. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the category Gospel Drama. Class Juniors from the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew with an ID number 3979. Let's welcome on stage Constant Spring Primary School. Let's welcome them, everybody.
lend me the money. But Daddy, after me not the money? Jane, you sure you not hide the money from me? Daddy, me not hide nothing from you. Please no, Jane, you hear me condition, man. That's the only money I have is the church offering for pastor. But Jane, why you not give me that then? Daddy, me can't get that. Jane, please, Jane, please. Daddy, get up, look out for my skirt, Daddy. Alright, how much you want? I want 400,000. 400,000? Me look like Bantio? Y'all can ship in a supermarket, won't forget that from. Jane, please. Can only give 50 and we want it back by mountain. Alright, man, we'll take that, thanks. Mama go 50. Yeah. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. See it here. Thanks, man. Jane, you know much things you do for me, and thank you. Make sure by mountain, you know? Yes, man.
join me around here. Make you get some break. Yeah. Anyway, give me a red stripe. Red stripe seat here. How much for that? 1,000. What is me getting big door? 1,000. Get there for 1,000, me say. Make them so expensive. Lord, does he need your man? Yeah.
What one, Miss Natty?
What a one, my friend.
Miss Natty, alright?
Yes, man.
I'm not seeing you. But anyway, Miss Natty, tell me a Smyrna.
Alright, sit here.
How much that?
Alright, man, I've eyes up to 2,000.
Miss Natty, I'm not seeing who you attack. But anyways, how much for this?
2,000.
Miss Natty, $2,000.
You want the liquor or what? Hurry up, man, you chat too much.
No, Miss Natty, I have to go down. Tune. 2 grand for that piece of something there.
You want it? Me say, take it up and go on by your business, huh?
What is your man?
Yeah, thanks.
So Miss Natty, you know a cigarette?
Oh, yeah, me have craving here. You want?
Give me one.
Alright, take it out.
But how much that?
A 2 day in there, 2 day back. Come, take it out.
But how much for one?
Me say 250 for one.
Miss Natty, I want this some food from the shopping hall. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What one is Natty?
What's a go on, my friend?
Your party at home, no lie.
Thanks, but you know something. Never know that work out, so?
So Miss Natty, you don't know once I you it have to work out.
Thanks, what you want?
More rum cream.
Alright, rum. Oh, see ya.
How much is?
1,000.
I joke you are nonsense.
Me say $1,000.
So Miss Natty, oh, it's so expensive.
Come on, man, come.
What is Miss Natty?
Yeah. Bob, where people to create a dragon cup? What? So, and when you have cup, who want to carry your next one? Jake, are we out there?
But just come to see how things are going. You think you can make back the money?
Yes, man, Jane, yeah.
Must say, you think you can make back the money?
Go on, go ahead, man. Why? Lord Jesus! What me I gonna do, Lord Jesus? What me I gonna do, Jesus? Lord, mercy!
Natty, we are bad for.
The money gone, Jane.
Natty, what you mean for the money gone?
The boy have come to rob me, Jane.
Oh God! What we are gonna do?
Me don't know.
Oh man!
Oh, Lord Jesus. The money gone.
What you mean the money?
A box me.
That is no!
I'm lucky, no, Jane. I'm lucky.
Natty, you know this is a bad junk. Forgive him, man. We have bigger problems.
I'm for true, no, Jane, but I have an idea. Come on, mommy, and don't look back. Where you look for me so far?
After me and the criminal, tomorrow we are going to church or we are going to confess everything.
But Jane, after you know some me a sinner, no, you want to invite me to church?
Must say we are going tomorrow.
Jane!
Now the introductions are so busy. By the time the introduction plays, you're busy. Even on my record, I have to slow down every now and then and say, that's a little busy. Play the introduction off my new album. Play the introduction off of Here Alone This Work. Say it with me, come on.
Jane, me don't
church members, I have something to tell you this morning. I don't have the church money. What she mean she not have the money? When I come back and she not have the money, she not have the money.
So after so much offering me to me for accept this.
I really Papa sure this. Jane, why keep the church money carry go? I feel like spectacular whatever. Hey, shut up! What can I put this offering plate?
Wow, money!
Then come take it. Natty, calm down. This is the house of the Lord. But Jane, them crocodile juggernaut people they done a church with. What? They see them ready to pin up and murder you. Matthew, Exodus, Genesis, whichever one it says, and the same Bible already know. It said in the Bible, when you must forgive 70 times 7. 70 times 7? You know how much that is? Good God, man. Church, that is enough. Church, that is correct. So let me forgive Sister Jane. Church, don't you forgive Sister Jane?
Yes,
Pastor. I chew in a pastor. Cause everyone with the sins, I'm sure no God forgive. Like you, and even you, I'm sure no God forgive. So come forgive Sister Jane, church. That's it. I am sorry for calling you a wretched soul. You aren't a wretched soul after all. Thank you, I accept that. You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Constant Spring Primary School, the category gospel drama. Our class juniors, of course, Constant Spring Primary School, coming out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. ID number 3979. The title of that presentation was Church Loan. That title was Church Loan, directed by Carvel Martin, produced by Constant Spring Primary, stage manager Carvel Martin, set designer Carvel Martin and Tennille Roberts, lighting technician and the sound technician Carvel Martin, and the props manager and costume designer Tennille Roberts. Our cast for today's presentation: Church Loan, Alane Brown was Miss Dottie, Annabelle Clark, Jane, Tavon Sawyers, Bob, Omari Blackwood was the pastor and a dancer, Alexandra Badair was Sharon's daughter, also a dancer and a church member. Playing a church member and a dancer was Nevia Gordon. Another church member, two other church members, Ariana Reed and Mauricio Ricketts. Gunman number 1 and a dancer was Asheno Dennis. And gunman number 2 and also a church member, Giovanni McDonald. Can you put your hands together again for Constant Spring Primary? Coming up, we will have another improvisation in a matter of a few minutes. While we are getting ready for that improv, just to remind you of other upcoming dates on the JCDC calendar. Is Brittany anywhere in the building? Brittany, are you anywhere in the building? I don't know if Brittany saw any of the presentations so far, but until Brittany answers me, I'm going to continue to tell you that our culinary arts regional competition began last week, as I said earlier. In the Western region, in the Sean Lavery Faith Hall in Westmoreland. The Central region is up next, and they are kicking off on Wednesday, April 16. Wednesday, April 16, that is this Wednesday, Central region at the Kendall Campsite and Conference Center in Mandeville, Manchester. Northern region, your turn is on Friday, May 2. That's the Northern region. And in case you don't know what parishes fall within which region, for the Central region, you are comprising Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. That's the Central region. And you will have your culinary arts regional competition this Wednesday, April 16, at the Kendall Campsite and Conference Center in Manchester. The Northern region, and who falls in the Northern region? St. Anne, St. Mary, and Portland. And you will have your regional competition in Port Maria at the St. Mary's Anglican Church Hall in Port Maria, St. Mary. And the Eastern region, your time is on the 9th, Friday, the 9th of May, and you will be at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center. And who falls in the Eastern region? St. Catherine, Kingston, and St. Andrew, and St. Thomas. And you will have your culinary arts regional competition on Friday, May 9 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston. All right, and we have other national finals coming up as well. We already had traditional folk forms, as Brittany would have shared with you at the beginning of our program. And last week, we wrapped up dance finals. Today and tomorrow, we have the drama national finals here at the Little Theatre. And of course, if you are in Kingston and St. Andrew or any neighboring parish, and you can make your way to the Little Theatre, we invite you to join us here at the Little Theatre. Drama days begin at 12:30, and that's today. Of course, we are currently on day 1 of the Drama National Finals, and we continue tomorrow. And then we take a break for Easter. And then we will resume on Saturday, April 26th. So we make a big jump to near to the end of the month, where at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center, we'll be hosting the Deaf Dance Competition. And if you have never seen deaf people dance, it is fascinating and it is absolutely fabulous. Though they don't hear, they are able to feel the rhythm and feel the pulse of the music. And they are as talented as any hearing person. And so we invite you to join us at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center on Saturday, April 26th. Put it in your diaries, log it in your calendars. Saturday, April 26th at 3 p.m., 3 o'clock on Saturday, April 26th for the Deaf Dance Competition. And
hi, Andrea.
Brittany.
I hear you talking about the competitions, and I know I'm excited, especially about the Deaf Dance on the 26th.
Have you ever seen it before?
Yes, I have actually. I went to a show that they did called Imagine, and it was just the most amazing exposition of talent and everything that they showed. So I'm really excited about that day. How about you?
Let me tell you, last year we hosted it, the Deaf Dance Competition, at the School of Dance in the Burt Rose studio. And I'm telling you, that was my first time engaging with the deaf dancers, and let me tell you, I was thoroughly impressed.
Yes.
Because for persons who don't hear, they were still able to dance in time, on timing,
yep.
And they were doing all of the moves like everybody else. There was no disability.
Yes.
On display. They were well and able-bodied and moving to rhythm, and they all did so well, from the very little ones to the young people. It was fascinating. I am looking forward to this year's competition, and if others who are listening to us, Brittany, have never been there, invite them, Brittany.
Definitely, yes. You all need to come out and witness it. And Andrea, it just speaks about, you know, how music kind of moves through our bodies and, you know, the feeling and the rhythm. So everybody, dance is just a universal language. I know today isn't dance day, but, you know, I'm a little biased as a dancer myself.
Listen, one good thing about music, it is said, you know, a wise man once said, one good thing about music, when it hits you, you feel no pain.
Love that, love that.
And then we are continuing, Brittany, with into week 4. And we have music competitions coming up and speech competitions coming up. And we also have Drum Fest. Brittany, have you ever experienced Drum Fest?
Okay, no, I haven't experienced that one. So that one is another one I'm looking forward to also.
Let me tell you, drumming is such a... It moves you because you understand, it puts our history into perspective, if you would. And so you understand when our ancestors would use drums to communicate. The rhythm and how the drummers themselves choreograph themselves as they're on stage and how they express themselves. Brittany, I hope you will be able to make Drum Fest this year. And Drum Fest actually lands on May 5, Monday, May 5, 4 p.m. at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center. So, Brittany, I'm giving you a personal invitation.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll be there. I love that. How is the energy backstage, Andrea?
Listen, so persons are coming in one. I had a group of students from a school that shall remain nameless right now, who every now and again had to turn them and say, shh, because you could feel the energy coming from them. But they'll be hitting the stage shortly, so we'll know who I'm referring to, because we are getting ready for the improvisation. And so they are finishing up doing their final preparation for that. And then we are going to take their improvisation, and then we go into other categories. We go into a skit, which will be presented by the American International School of Kingston. So it promises to be a very entertaining day.
I love that. Well, I mean, for me, it's wonderful to sit here and watch the students on display. I never considered myself much of an actress, but, you know, I'm inspired by the students on stage. They're showing up in their different roles. And I mean, I believe that once you can evoke any kind of emotion from the persons watching, you are a good actor. So
I agree.
Think they've been doing a wonderful job so far. I think the audience, can we give them a round of applause so far for the work they've been doing on stage? Yes. And I know it takes a lot of nerves and preparation and getting in the zone. So I'm seeing that, and it's coming out through their performances. I'm proud of them, and I'm looking forward to what's to come on stage.
Absolutely. So coming up, we have other improvisations coming up, as well as we have the skit from AISK. We have a few improvisations. Today is Improv Day. And we have a one-woman production. Actually, we have 2 such presentations. One-woman production, which, again, if you have never seen before, I promise you, it will be good. And we will wrap up today with a straight drama production coming from Port Antonio High. So we will be seeing a number of improvisations today. Today, as I said, is Improv Day, but we have scattered through it skit and gospel drama and one-woman production, and of course, a straight drama. So that's what's happening in my neck of the woods, Brittany.
Yes, I'm happy. I think we are excited up here as well. I know the judges are working hard. They're doing their tabulation. The team is preparing. So I know the nerves especially probably might be a little tense in the backstage area, but we are comfortable. If the person's backstage, if you're hearing my voice, just, you know, do your best, put your all on the stage for today, and just remember that, you know, use that nervous energy to channel the character and the performance for today, because you're here at the national level. So in a sense, you've already won, but I know there's a bigger prize to be won. Just put everything that you have inside of you into the performance for today.
Absolutely, and I'm sure that they are hearing you. They are scattered inside, some are outside, some are in the theater, some are backstage in the changing rooms, just going back through their routines one more time to ensure that they remember everything that they're supposed to remember. All props are in place, everything is in place. So things are happening backstage. We are almost ready for our next improvisation. Again, we want to thank our sponsors. We always want to highlight and to thank our sponsors for their contribution to ensuring that we have a successful Festival of the Performing Arts. Our sponsors this year, the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, and our partners, the Creative Production and Training Center. And of course, if persons are tuning in online, we want to welcome you. We hope you are enjoying the presentation so far. If you know anyone rather who would be interested in observing today's proceedings, please send them the link. If you are online, send them the link. Send them to the JCDC website. That's www.jcdc.gov.jm. The YouTube pages for PBCJ, that's PBCJ, and the JCDC YouTube pages, of course, JCDC Jamaica 1 is a JCDC YouTube page. And you can join us on TV, on Jam Vision TV, and of course, PBCJ TV. And again, if you are on social media and you have made any kind of posts, do tag us here at the JCDC. If you're on Instagram and X and on TikTok, our handle at JCDC Jamaica. If you're on Facebook, we're Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. Again, YouTube, JCDC Jamaica 1. And of course, we invite you to join our WhatsApp channel at JCDC Jamaica. We are ready for our next presentation, judges, ladies and gentlemen. We have on stage in the intermediate class. This is the intermediate class from St. Andrew High School for girls. This category again is improvisation. And judges, they got number 3 improvisation, which says, how many times do I need to say it? It was an accident. I will remember next time. Again, how many times do I need to say it? It was an accident. I will remember next time. Let's welcome St. Andrew High School for girls.
Come, let's just go back. Tomorrow.
Stupid dolly, yeah, man. What is this? And you know, said God tell me I sign up to buy the dolly? Alright. Tomorrow morning, I'll go and dash it away. Sick of that dolly, yeah. I'm gonna try it. Giselle, you alright?
Yes, mommy.
Giselle, are you okay? Okay, come, we're going down to her right now. Giselle,
I'm
breathe.
okay, mommy.
No, you're not okay. Breathe. Giselle.
Mommy, I don't know why I'm feeling so sick.
You're going to be fine, Giselle. You're going to be fine. Just breathe.
Good afternoon now.
Afternoon, doctor. You can tell me what's wrong with my daughter, please.
Well, you know, I had about 5 children coming yesterday.
Yeah.
About a Gianna doll.
Stop calm. A Gianna dolly?
Yes. Many scientists have proven that the chemicals will mess up with your daughter's system. She's gonna get a bit sick. I don't suppose that's the problem.
She has a Gianna dolly, yes, and every day I tell her to stop playing with it and she does not listen to me.
But mommy, me and Gianna are meant to be.
You see what Gianna calls you now, picnic?
Can you,
Doctor.
can you go?
What?
Can you go home and get Gianna, please? I can't manage without her.
Giselle, I don't trust Gianna. Doctor, just for comfort and support, just stupid dolly. Can I get it for her?
Sure, ma'am.
All right. Here's it, Dolly. I'm going to go and sort out some paperwork. Just not too close. She's making you sick.
Why you, Gianna? Gianna! I missed you.
I missed you.
Mommy say you're getting me sick. The doctor say you're getting me sick, but I don't believe that.
That is nonsense.
I agree.
Every day your mother want you get up and do schooling.
But I have to play with you. What about you?
What about me?
Exactly. Alicia went home for you. Imagine what you would do without me. Well, I hope I get better soon, because I need to hear you.
Giselle, I don't think it's the smartest thing that you have this Gianna doll. The exact same one getting you sick? Nonsense! I am Gianna, and I'm supposed to be with her forever! Mommy? Giselle, I've told you time and time again, you cannot play with this dolly anymore. It is making you sick.
But you brought her to me.
For emotional support, but she's not making it get any better. Giselle, I'm my own dog, so give me the dolly.
Gianna, no, come back.
Giselle, it is for your own good. Please.
But what about Gianna's good? She has a heart too.
She's plastic. She feels nothing.
I feel everything that Gianna has felt. I have been the one that has listened to her secrets over and over and over again. But you fail to understand that I am the person for her. I'm not getting Gianna sick. I am not getting her sick. You are just talking nonsense. How many times do I have to say this? I didn't mean to hurt her. It was an accident. You will get better. You will get better. I am in fact the one making you sick. Your mother is the right. But you have been so stuck up in your mind and thinking that it was me. You've only been with me your entire life. You should have listened to what your mother said. But because you haven't, the hours and hours that you have spent with me, it's only a matter of time before you are gone.
All right, that was St. Andrew High School for girls in the category Improvisation, class intermediate. And they got stimulus number 3. How many times do I need to say it? It was an accident. I will remember next time. Our presenters today, Eden J. Watson, our actors today, Jaden Davidson, Sapphire Stevenson, Casey-Ann Blackwood. That was St. Andrew High School for girls. Again, their ID number 7953 out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew in the category Improvisation, and that was the intermediate class. We move on to number 6 in your programs, judges, ladies and gentlemen, students, viewing audience. We are at number 6. We have in total 14 presentations today. We'll have 14 presentations today. And we are at number 6, and they're currently setting up on stage. This is from Garvey Vision Studios. We are still in the category improvisation. Today is Improv Day, so we'll be seeing a number of improvisations today. The class is adult. Garvey Vision Studios, of course, out of the parish of Manchester, and their ID number 4687. 4687 is their ID number. And I shared with you earlier what the improvisation was, and for those who perhaps would have just joined and you aren't sure what exactly is happening, for the improvisation presentation, an actor or actors innovate and create highly dramatic scenes utilizing stimuli given whether from objects, audiovisuals, written materials, photos, and or other selected stimuli with only 10 minutes preparation time. And after 10 minutes, they have between 5 and 10 minutes to present. And so, ladies and gentlemen, judges, we are ready for our next improvisation presentation, number 6 in your programs, from Garvey Vision Studios out of the parish of Manchester, class adult, ID number 4687. And they got stimulus number 2, which is a proverb. Every dog have him day and every puss have him 4 o'clock. Meaning an explanation, everyone has problems, but at different times. One day you have a victory, and the next day someone else will. Again, the proverb, every dog have him day, and every puss have him 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage, Garvey Vision Studios.
Don't worry about it. I can cash that check for you any day. Yeah, just let me know, darling. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely, I got you. Let me call my husband real quick.
Patricia? Patricia Plummer? Oh my God.
Sarah?
Yes.
Tomlinson?
Yes, from high school, your best friend.
Huh?
Yes. Me know me look a little rough around the edges and stuff, but like, you know, things kind of, you know, it kind of rough after me left high school and thing, you know? So,
Please stay over there. You smell horrid. Unlike you, I got married and I had a great business, a successful business, a faithful husband.
so, beg your $100 now? Things kind of rough, like, you know, understand a garbage
I
period.
did not send you to go and ruin your life, Sarah.
Please, just, if I have a $50, may I beg you, do. Oh God, do, may I beg you. Patricia,
You know, okay.
remember you used to copy out of my book when we did just, if I have a $50, Patricia, do.
Fine. All right. Please stand up.
Yeah, go give me.
My helper just quit, and I need somebody to fill in. I hate that I'm about to ask you because you look horrid to be in my house. Okay, I'll give you a job.
Yeah?
Yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Yes. God bless you, Mom. God bless you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, come. All right. So this is what I want. Can you do things? What can you do?
Me can like wash, cook, clean, and them something.
Okay. I have some food in the fridge.
Yeah.
I
I want you to go and heat it up for me. I'm gonna sit on the couch here.
Yeah.
And you heat up the food for me, okay?
You want me to heat up the food?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Which part of the kitchen there?
Around there.
And you want me to heat up the food?
Yes. Hurry up, I'm starving.
God bless Miss Patricia. You know what? It's from Friday. I don't have nothing. Oh my God. And she just tell me to just heat up the food just like that. Me not thinking about other garbage. God bless. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Well, what's taking this girl so long? Sarah?
Yes, Patricia. Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Sarah, I'm waiting on you to come back to me, you know.
Yes. I did what you asked me to do, and I heat up the food. God bless you. It's from Friday. I don't eat anything, you know, Patricia. I mean, ma'am, it's from Friday. I don't eat anything.
Sarah!
Yeah?
Where's my food?
Yes, I'm if you heat up the food, I'm heating, Patricia. Thank you. Gas did kill me after Friday. Me know you have nothing.
Sarah, I told you to heat up the food.
Yeah, I'm heat the food.
You mean you heat the food, Sarah? You ate it all?
Yeah, me heat up the food. You said heat the food, me heat the food. And how that me did for you?
Sarah?
Yeah?
It's okay. Here's this dress.
Yeah.
Go and run it over for me.
Run over the dress?
Yes, I have a very important meeting tonight and I need to look good.
Run over the dress.
Run over the dress, Sarah.
Miss,
can you do that?
Yes, ma'am. And I am so sorry if me heat the food.
Just go. No more excuses, please.
If you didn't want me hot up the food, you could have just this and you are going to say me never do this and me never do that.
This girl. Oh.
Shelly and Greta style. You fear more style. Shut up, Richard. Not even make a fear and get me to go.
Hold on 1 minute. I'll call you back. Sarah?
Yes, ma'am.
What you doing up there?
I'm running over the dress, ma'am.
Sarah, come here to me.
See me run over the dress? Who footprint? You're proud of me?
Sarah?
Yes, ma'am.
What did you do to my white dress, Sarah?
I run over it, ma'am, like you asked me to, ma'am. Ma'am, you asked me to run over the frack and me run over a frack, no, but I can't do like say. Me not do what you asked me to do, you know.
Sarah!
Yes?
That dress cost over $120,000. You asked me to run over the dress, Sarah. As in iron the dress, Sarah.
Then if you didn't want me, I am the dress, you know, justice, so. You can't tell me to run over, and I run over it. Look for footprint in the frack.
Sarah?
Patricia? No fire me. No fire me. No fire me. Me no want to go back on it.
And you need to show up. But, Sarah?
I chew under me arms so me like me represent for JLP. Yes. Sorry, but no fire.
Sarah? I have some documents.
Yeah.
You can read, right? I have some documents
Yeah.
to be organized.
Yeah.
Could you split them in different groups for me, please?
Split them?
Yes, Sarah.
Are you sure me if you split them?
Yes, Sarah. I want group A and group B. These are very important documents.
Alright.
Right.
I'm if you split them.
Yes, Sarah.
Alright. I feel your instruction me and follow, you know?
I'm sure you can't mess this one up, darling.
Alright then.
Lord help me. Sarah?
Yes, ma'am.
You finished yet?
Yes, ma'am.
Sarah, bring them to me now, please, in different groups.
The top half of the paper them and the bottom half. Group A and Group B. What is, me never repeating.
Is that?
Yeah.
Sarah?
Yeah?
You're good for nothing. That was important
scholarship after you copy for my paper, Patricia. A student loan me go take out, and when me a left, me get robbed. I know me can't find work for pay, but
I did not tell you to be careless.
And the chip me break, and the money where me get from upper, yes, upper the bank, up there, so I hit.
Sarah, I'm just happy I'm not in this predicament right here.
Predicament. And the money where me get from upper,
Sarah, get out. Get out.
You know what?
Get out.
Remember, every puss have them o'clock. Remember me tell you that.
I could never end up in this predicament.
Me thank you for what you do for me. You help me out to take me
Sarah,
across.
go.
Just remember
go.
today for me, tomorrow for you, yeah?
Hello? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by my husband died? Hello? Yes, this is Patricia speaking. What do you mean I lost? How did that happen? Jesus Christ. I just lost. What? Listen, them kill me husband.
Thank you so much. That was Garvey Vision Studios in the category Improvisation. In the adult class, Garvey Vision Studios coming out of Manchester. ID number 4687, our cast, Corona Watson and Antonia Dixon. And the stimulus that they presented was a proverb. Every dog have him day, and every puss have him 4 o'clock. Can we give it up one more time for Garvey Vision Studios, everybody? Anybody outside there? I hear one lone voice. Any other voice out there? I'm so happy to hear you. I thought I was talking to myself all this time. So we are judges, just for your information, judges, we are going to take presentation number 8, and then we will go back to number 7 at the end of number 8. So we are going to go to our skit. We are changing categories, and we're going to take a skit now. And as they are currently setting up on stage, let me tell you about them. Our presentation today comes from the American International School of Kingston, also known as AISK for short. The class is intermediate. AISK, of course, coming out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, ID number 3677, and their skit is entitled The Benched. And as they set themselves up for my listening as well as viewing audience, so you understand what a skit is, according to the Performing Arts Handbook, a skit is a short, humorous presentation of satire, which is mockery or folly, and or burlesque, which is a ridiculous imitation, as in caricature play. It's usually simple and created for improvisation and playful drama, and it's mainly for laughs. And in terms of time, a skit goes up to a maximum of 20 minutes. So anywhere between 10 and 20 minutes, our skit can last for. So we are getting ready for the presentation from AISK, American International School of Kingston. This is in the category Skit, the intermediate class. AISK, of course, representing the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. Their ID number 3677. And we are almost ready, and I'm going to just tell you quickly that our music festival will pick up after our Deaf Dance. Earlier, Brittany and I were chopping it up and talking about Deaf Dance and Drum Fest and so on. Right before, in between those two, we have music and speech festivals. Music Day 1 will be on April 28, Monday, April 28, when all schools reopen. Just about all schools will reopen after the Easter break, the end of term break. And we'll continue on day 2, the 29th. And then we will take 3 days back-to-back of speech national finals, April 20, Wednesday, April 20, May 1, Thursday, May 1, and Friday, May 2. And then we will go to Drum Fest on Monday, May 5. Music and speech will be here at the Little Theatre in Capital City, Kingston. And Drum Fest, and those days, of course, starts at 9:30, and Drum Fest will be at Randy Williams Entertainment Center at 4 p.m. on Monday, May 5, and then we will close out with days 3 and 4 of music on May 6 and May 8 here at the Little Theatre, beginning at 9 a.m. On stage, judges, ladies and gentlemen, is the American International School of Kingston, AISK, out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew in the category Skit. And they are in the intermediate class. ID number 3677. And the title of their skit is Benched.
Fit on my canvas, but if I just do that, and then a little bit of that, then maybe I can just... I beg your pardon, but does this disrespectful.
And sprawling all your wares
Art.
across this public bench is not disrespectful.
Listen, woman.
Harrietta, Dr. Harrietta.
Woman, you know there are other benches in this park, right?
This one is mine.
Wait.
What are you looking for? Your senses?
No, your name. I can't seem to find it on your bench.
This is the bench I've been sitting at for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, but you came and saw me here. You can't just show up and claim the place as yours, Christina Columbus.
I'm offended.
And I feel so respected.
You don't deserve any respect. Look at how you're desecrating my park.
Public park.
You're decreasing the community's value with your little hobby.
It's a lifestyle.
And how much revenue, I mean money, have you generated from your little lifestyle today?
Well,
Exactly.
it's still early.
Yes, early enough to rethink your life choices and make something of yourself. Pack up your little bungle and go graffiti somewhere else.
Don't you dare disrespect my art.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Shut up!
Move your things.
No.
Help! She has a weapon!
Okay, fine. There, now you have enough space to sit.
Clear the entire bench. Okay, fine. No, come little one. This bench is for everyone.
All of a sudden.
No, man, VT is fine. No, it is not fine. This is a public bench, and we, the public, have the right to use it without being intimidated by vagrants.
Listen, woman, don't let me tell you who the vagrant is.
You are the vagrant, in case you're wondering. Lend her one of your books. She's a bit dunce.
I do not think you can call people that anymore.
Oh, you're one of those.
Those what?
Politically correct, woke people, foolishness. Foolishness!
I do not need to endure any of this.
Thank you.
I was actually talking about you.
Excuse me?
I am excusing myself.
Why would you do that?
Because he wants to sit here.
Leave my things alone.
Leave my bench alone.
This is not your bench.
This is not your bench.
I never said it was.
Then what's your name?
Alex?
Alexander?
Just Alex.
What kind of incomplete name is that? Were you underweight at birth?
What?
But?
I'm leaving.
No, you're not. I'm making space for you.
I did not ask you to do that.
It's fine, dear. I have no problem being a voice for the voiceless. I have no problem standing up to bullies.
And who is going to stand up to you?
Huh? I'm lost.
Well, obviously.
Do you think I am afraid of you? Do not raise your voice at me.
Do you think you are the boss of me? Do not tell me what to do.
Lower your voice.
I have the right to raise my voice as loudly as I want.
And I have the right to raise my voice as loudly as I want.
And I have the
Will
right
you
to
guys stop? You actually don't have the right to make public noise.
Then why are you shouting?
Because of you two. Never mind.
Look the kettle.
Who are you calling a pot?
Will you guys stop?
Thank you. Oh, look, my phone. It's ringing. Hold on, let me get that. Yes, hello. This is Dr. Harrietta speaking. Help you study? Again? Okay, fine. You know how much I want you to ace that test. Okay, bye. Dr. Harrietta's hanging up now. Bye-bye.
Dr. Henrietta,
Yes?
could you help me with something?
Me? Oh my, I guess I could try.
I don't think this book is explaining it clearly.
Fire away.
What is the most common cause of pulsus paradoxis and how would you identify in a physical exam?
Thank you for that question. Why? The most common cause of
Pulsus paradoxis.
Be quiet.
My pleasure.
Could you repeat the question, please?
What is the most
Hold
common...
on, let me see that. Oh, wait, my glasses.
Come on, Doc. Help the man with his homework. Unless you're not a real doctor.
I am a real doctor.
So then answer the question.
I can't.
Finally, some truth.
Because I am not a medical doctor.
Then what kind of doctor are you?
I am a doctor of history.
If we laugh, me dead.
Laughing cannot make someone pass away.
Wow! Such a brilliant observation. You must be a doctor for real.
I am.
Not a real doctor.
I am.
Play, doctor.
And not.
A real doctor.
Could you guys stop? Let us both respect each other. You be the doctor you want to be, and you be the artist you want to be. And I be the peaceful and loving student that I want to be.
You're right. You'll make a great doctor one day. Sorry.
Thank you. disrespect my culture.
You're disrespecting the public space.
That's how it works. We
Yeah,
can
we
first.
just
You
have
have
to
to
enjoy
leave.
ourselves. You can't just do the music on.
Happy?
Thank you. Now what are you doing?
Me I try to make use of the nice decent shit in this park.
It's not that kind of park.
Listen, we don't have the time for this nagging.
Whoa! That's sexist.
Yeah, would you have said that to a man? Nagging?
Would you have come and placed your towel in front of a group of men? You women are crazy.
Whoa!
Okay.
No,
It's time for you.
no,
I was
we were just-
No. Me not have the time for this nagging. What you say again?
Oh my goodness, how disrespectful.
We're not done. We are not finished. I'm so tired of you. You know what?
I am just done with you. All I wanted to do was enjoy myself. Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
I am leaving.
No,
That's what's gonna happen. Yes, I am. Because I am fed up with us.
Boom!
That was Benched, presented by American International School of Kingston, AISK, in the Skit category, intermediate class, ID number 3677. Benched was written and directed by Brian Johnson, produced by AISK. Stage manager Yuntong. Timo, right. Set designer Brian Johnson. Lighting technician Kelsey Burrell. Sound technician Madison Burrell. Props manager Tevi Hogan. And costume designer Kelsey Burrell. And our cast playing the part of Vangona was Lauren Campbell. Henrietta was played by Aaliyah Melville, and Alex, and the homeless person, and Kenny were all played by Abraham Anderson. Can we give it up one more time for AISK? Brittany, I'm throwing to you.
Thanks, Andrea. So one of the most exciting and unpredictable categories in this year's drama finals is the improvisation, where actors are given just 10 minutes to take a stimulus, whether it's a sound, an image, a word, or an object, and turn it into a full-on dramatic scene. That means no script, no rehearsal, just raw talent, quick thinking, and bold creativity. It's all about creating something powerful on the spot, and trust me, it takes serious skill. Now, joining me are two of today's brave and brilliant improvisers. Yes, we have Maylin Dillon and Amira Ferron, both fifth form students from St. Andrew High School for Girls. Hi, ladies, how are we doing?
I am doing great.
I'm doing amazing also.
Wonderful. You both look amazing as well, and I know you are probably, still a little anxious even though you're not on stage awaiting the results. But tell me a little about the stimulus. When you first saw the stimulus you received, which was suddenly darkness took over the sky and rain delivered heavily, what was your initial reaction?
I was completely blank.
Yes?
First of all, I was completely blank. The other girls were like, okay then, let's go in the room, let us try and discuss. Nobody. Silence. And then our classmate and friend, Jadia Alane, came up with the idea. She just came up with words. They were like 4 words. Judgment Day.
Yes.
bench, and then we just worked from there.
Nice.
Right. So she really thought about our idea in terms of the plantation, if you were paying attention. So she really brought it together, and once we were heading with ideas, we just added to it, and it started flowing through with the plot. So yes.
Wow, good, good. And I like that you mentioned that, you started off blank, just to show you that it's still a human process. Like, you have to really think about the stimulus and go into it. You don't have much preparation, but you still have to come up with something amazing. So with only 10 minutes to prepare, how did you even, begin? Once your friend brought that idea to the table, how did you go forth to now build that storyline?
It's really about putting ideas out there and not really pushing ideas anywhere, not pushing them to the side, and not holding people accountable to say, oh, this is a bad idea. Never shut down ideas. Always add on to them. And really, once you do that, you begin to develop your plot well. So
nice. Wow, these ladies sound so eloquent. I love it. True performers. So tell me how you stay confident and calm on stage.
It's all about training, because we're theater arts ladies in fifth form. We've been doing this since grade 10, drama classes in lower school. And so also because drama is my passion, so it comes naturally on stage, you get me? And improvisation is a day-to-day activity, so it comes naturally. And you just know that improvisation is regular conversations, but making sure that you stick to the point that you discussed backstage.
Wonderful. And just to touch on that point, you said it comes naturally, and I noticed from your personality, you're very vibrant and vivacious, both of you ladies. So tell me a little about that. When did you realize that you really loved drama and loved performing?
Since I was very young, apparently I started talking before any other child or any other baby usually does. And so before, I've never been, this is my first year in the drama club.
Wow, welcome.
Yes. Usually I'm over the music side, but it's something that I've always been, vivacious, as you said. And so, and I'm also doing theater arts. So I'm like, okay, then let me try this out,
Yes, wonderful.
I'm also doing theater arts. I found my love just for the stage in general when I was very young. I'm a dancer. Yes. So really it just came to me, being on the stage and everything. And finding my love for theater was fairly recent, about 2 years ago. And I also do theater arts as well, so that's why I picked it. And it's really about finding your passion. And I think I found it in theater as well. So
wow, wonderful. I love chatting with these ladies. Thank you so much, Maylin and Amira, for giving us that inside look into the world of improvisation and sharing a little of your story and your journey to finding your passion. Of course, with improvisation, it's where quick thinking meets powerful performance. So big up to you and all the other talented performers who stepped into the spotlight with courage and creativity. Kudos to you. Now at this time, we also want to wish and acknowledge our incredible sponsors and partners whose generous support has been invaluable to the success of the Festival of the Performing Arts: the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, PBCJ. We truly thank you for helping to make all of this possible. Now the show must go on, so I'm heading right back to you, Andrea. But Andrea, we got my ladies, right? They're so great.
Listen, we are ready to go. We are ready to go. We have another improvisation on stage, Brittany, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, we are at item number 7. We just saw number 8. We are stepping one step back to number 7. We are back in the category improvisation. On stage, Towers Performing Arts and Cultural Kaleidoscope, also known as Tapac, representing the parishes Kingston and St. Andrew in the adult class. ID number 13705. That's ID number 13705. Let's welcome on stage Tapac with their stimulus. Judges, they got number 5 as their stimulus. And everything good for eat, good for talk. Translation, it's not everything that is good to eat should be talked about. Meanings and explanations, it's not always appropriate to repeat everything you hear. Talking about things is not always a good idea. Loose lips sink ships. And everything good for eat, good for talk. On stage, Tapac.
Lord God, I get old. You know, hear your mama, they call you. Liza! Keep on your mouth. Wow, what the fuck you in here do? Good evening. Thank you. Oh, you do, all right? All is well? Good to hear, good to hear. Well, I have a story for telling about one girl. Guess what she name? Liza. No, she name Margaret. And what a girl can chat. I said she chat so much, she chat till her mouth all drop off. I said the way how she chat are from her DNA. And guess what? A long time the girl stays so. You think I know? Mm-hmm. More time I say life that you don't hear your mama they call you. Me want to play my game and me not play nothing with you because your head too big. Wanna hear that? Lodgy. It sounds like say Mr. Jefferson, I beat Miss Mavis again. Me I could call the police for him. How the number go again? Police, sir. My neighbor beat him wife. Yes, yes. Want me here? Boom, bath. Yes. Y'all come now? All right. That will teach him because not domestic violence. You're crazy. Mm-hmm. Police regional. Yes, officer. It's me, Carl. Kung Fu sure? What me did hear when him said? What she did? All right, officer. Me'll make sure next time. Sure, say I beat him and beat her up, but Kung Fu sure. Lie them a lie. Well, you think should I learn from that? Hello, it's Uno me talking to. You think should I learn after she made that mistake there? Me did hope so too. But as me say, it's in our DNA. Don't know when to stop. The girl continue. Watch what she do when she reach high school. The girl don't know how to keep her mouth. Mm-hmm. Liza! Keep her your mouth. Not you, okay? So shut that mouth of yours. Why you don't shut up?
All right. Mishka, I am sorry that your parents beat you. Mishka, I am sorry for saying the things that I said because they were not supposed to be said. Thank you. Bye. And you want to think that she learn now, don't it? Why me not for telling you know? But when we say it's in our DNA, it's in our DNA. Because no matter how much she was told to shut it, Margaret kept it open all the way to our marriage. People, listen close. Liza, keep by your mouth. No, I'm not giving it a cold treatment. Yes, the dinner is on the table. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't eat mackerel and white rice anymore. Is it because Patrice makes it better? Don't ask me about how I know about Patrice. Where I hear it from? Me hear just a friend. She tell me everything. How you could have done that to me? Patrice, look how Patrice look. And look how me said so good. Patrice, really Rupert? After all we've been through, Patrice? Yes, me hear other things. Me hear say no Patrice alone you have on the side. Me hear about Sister Colleen. The woman is a married woman, you know. Oh, you can't just sickle. Me cook for you. Well, me not clean for you. Alright, me not really do the laundry. But me cook. And so what in the rice, plaka, baby, you know, say a long time we are going through this together. No. What else me hear? We never really hear much more. Other than the fact that the land are not your land, and the house won't live now, and never your father owns, so never gonna take it away from you. Me don't think this can work out for Trina Rupert. Yeah, leave for true. I joke me did I make Rupert. Rupert, come back, please. Rupert, come back. Lord God. Lord God. Rupert. 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 Rupert, God, you believe me. Because of Patrice and... Patrice and sister? But me know Alane's sister them. I just two him have. Sarah and Danella. Oh. Patrice is on his stepmother's side. Oh. So what about Sister Colleen? Me hear say him and Sister Oh. 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 So Sister Colleen, I'm auntie. Because I'm stepmother. But what about the house? The house? We find papers in name and they're because... Oh. Okay. Them not transfer the land yet. Oh, I can't get back Rupert gone. No, I'm gonna start washing clothes yet. I'm gonna do how to wash whites. That's not matter right now. Him gone. Oh, Thomas, Eliza. You not hear your mama, they call you. All no. You think she will learn after this time? Supposed to? Who says supposed to? Raise your hand. Faith as small as a mustard seed can move mountains. Shabo, 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 a shabo. So me believe in her still enough. Because third time's the charm. I feel like the charm might work in our favor. Make you see how it done now? Make you see. Liza! Rupert? I'm sorry. I can't lose you too, please. You outside? All right, now come.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was another in our improvisation presentations. Towers Performing Arts and Cultural Kaleidoscope, Tapac, representing the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew in the adult class. ID number 13705. And our actor on stage was Deidre Wadsworth. Give it up one more time for Tapac, everybody. We are moving on to another improvisation presentation today, this time from the Queen's School, open class. And thereafter, we will have 2 more improvisations, and then we will have 2 one-woman productions, and then we will close out today with straight drama. That's the category, straight drama. So we are doing nicely in terms of time and doing nicely in terms of presentations. We are at number 9 in your programs, judges, ladies and gentlemen, 9 of 14. We are closer to the end than we are to the beginning. Again, just to remind those of you who may be watching online, probably tuned in a little bit late, this is the Drama National Finals of the Festival of the Performing Arts, brought to you by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, which is an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. I am your backstage host, Andrea, and I have my online TV face host, Brittany, who you will hear from a little later on. Just in case you came in late, we are doing improvisations. Earlier we saw a skit and we also saw a gospel drama, but today is mainly improvisations, as was told by our drama and theater arts specialist at the JCDC, Mr. Sean Drisdale. Today is Improv Day. And in terms of improvisations, each participant is allowed to choose a number from a hat. And this time it's a hard hat that it's in. They choose a number, and the corresponding number, they are given a stimulus that they must now do a dramatic presentation to within 10 minutes. Anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes. We have seen improvisations from other schools, and we are getting ready for the Queen's School. We have seen from Enid Bennett High School. We have seen from St. Andrew High School for Girls. We had 2 improvisations from St. Andrew's High School for Girls. And the seniors and intermediate class, we also saw Denby High School. We had a gospel drama from Constant Spring Primary. And we also saw improvisations from Garvey Vision Studios. And we just saw Towers Performing Arts and Cultural Kaleidoscope, Tapac. And we also had a skit from the American International School of Kingston, AISK. And now we are back in improvisations. We have 2 more after this one that is preparing on stage as we speak. We have 2 more improvisations, and then we will have 2 one-woman productions, and we will wrap up today's presentation with a straight drama. Earlier, Brittany thanked our sponsors, and we will always be grateful to our sponsors and partners: the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the Creative Production and Training Center CPTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, PBCJ. To remind you also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're online, if you are in the central region of Jamaica, and by central region I'm talking about the parishes of Clarendon, Manchester, St. Elizabeth. On Wednesday of this week, Wednesday, April 16, the Culinary Arts Regional Competition heads your way. We already did the Western region at the Sean Lavery Faith Center in Westmoreland, and we are coming your way, Central region, that's the parishes of Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth on Wednesday, this Wednesday, April 16. And we will be at the Kendall Campsite and Conference Center in Manchester. And I believe that the featured food this year, the featured food is the carrot, and we will see how the carrot will be used in all kinds of creative ways. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our next improvisation. This is from the Queen's School Open Class, representing the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. ID number 13601, that's 13601. And the stimulus that they selected, judges, was number 1, stimulus number 1, which is a line. For 62 years I have been waiting. All now. You're not serious. Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen's School.
I can't take this no more. I can't take it no more.
Brother, right now, I'm tired. I can't bother to chop. No. This.
Every day we are chop, we are dig. I'm tired of this. We need to rebel.
Rebel? I'm afraid they leave me and only hard to the place to me back here for go some. I can't take no more lick. I'm tired to take lick.
Yeah, we are chop. We are chop. We are chop. We are chop.
Brother, I'm tired of chopping up. I said, last night, I said, I need to chop up on my door. I'm say, hot.
Shut up, you filthy peasants. Get to work. Get my bananas ready. We need to be on the boat.
But you know
as sharp as 6, you filthy slaves. Get my job done.
But you wanna come pick it yourself.
We need to make money off you. Bread, wine, sugar cane, everything well divided. You will work until you break. And when you break, you will break more. And then we ship you off to the sea, where the sharks will eat you.
One of them day, you will come and we're not there.
There, of course you won't. That time you will be dead, and in a barrel shipping to the bottom of the sea. Peasants. Gather my bananas and bring them out. I said.
Freedom.
Don't hear.
Freedom.
Gather my bananas.
No, you don't get a banana. You come get them yourself.
Man, we have no idea.
We want freedom.
I said.
We are.
Gather my bananas.
Leave them alone.
Gather my bananas. Before the next one.
We want freedom.
I need my bananas gathered.
Me all a talk.
I need my bananas ready.
My birth. This is the land of... And what is happening here? Why are you all doing these introducing myself before. I am actually from the future. Yes, and I am Miss Jamaica.
Freedom! Freedom! From the women, freedom! Freedom! You have to go down. Are you?
Okay.
Are you where man? You have to push me down. 62. Are you bring me with you? Are you? You?
Sorry. Now, let's not get too over dramatic now. I am from the future, okay? And right now, you need to understand that this is not what Jamaica will be years from now. I'm just here to give you hope, that's all.
What?
Yeah?
You can't bring me with you?
Make we go meet him and rebel. No. Do you know what it means to the future? Explain, no lady. So it means that I am not yet here, but I'm here to let you know what will happen in the time to come. You understand it now?
So what are you doing if you're not there?
Let me explain myself. In years to come, right now you're all peasants, aren't you?
So they say.
And you're all struggling to make ends meet, I see. But guess what? I see ahead, far ahead, that Jamaica is going to be a more progressive nation, you know? And we won't be cutting bananas anymore. We'll be selling them all over, trading them and doing all kind of things and getting money, and we won't have this happen. So how you gonna help we know? I'm tired for chop. But if you know what the future holds, you'll look forward to it, isn't that so?
But we don't know where it goes, so we are look forward to something we don't expect.
You seem to be a little slow, so let me take you here. You just need
Is this
to
Jamaica?
understand what I mean.
Is this really Jamaica? That's what I'm wondering. Then if this is Jamaica now,
Stay right here. Remember, you're a bit slow.
So
So Jamaica right now is where it is now, but it will not be here like this in the next years to come. You see, we're going to be seeing a lot of trading and all the kind of things coming in, tourism and all kind of things, and all these things happening, and all that's happening, you know what I mean? All this thing happening, yeah? Right. So, me I'm going to take out the banana for the man you come chat me down. Like this right now, you just talk about future, me I talk about now.
She bring me with her now.
Come take out the banana, me can't take no more right now.
Again. I forget licking out every day, me get it, what's it called that what I
want. Hey. So you don't believe that Jamaica has a future?
Believe it.
See the lady, they come with nothing else. What else you come with?
Leave it in the water, you don't feel the water, listen.
Thirsty,
you know,
every day something and come back. Every day we're in a field. Something to come back. Remember, we have a future and a hope. Don't forget it. So be back. Listen, ladies, I'm telling you something. It's right now, and we not know. We're not son. We are getting lick. We are dig up. We're not the field. We need to plan and come out of this. For save yourself.
For 62 years, I've been waiting, but although I don't see nothing that's grateful for me, I think dream and went for greener pastures, bananas, free mobiles, fast people. Oh, I have been waiting for an economy so free, something with labor, something with P and wait. P. I've been waiting to be free. to spread my wings and be free. 62 years in the dungeon, working hard for the slum man. No one cares, no one business about the functions. I've been waiting so patiently to be free from all this poverty. 62 down the line, looking for great divines, been whipped and lashed across the seas. But what can I give Jamaica? How can you live, Jamaica, to be free? Apparently, you're not serious for free.
Right now, all I got, Uncle keep me, I know that the man did not come give me none of the banana who chop, but we chop it the most. Me tell you, say, right now, I feel like, say, if you run away. I feel like, say, if you rebel and run away.
Let's just keep working. In due time, we will...
Due time, nothing! Women are doing this for due time, you know. Come. I have a plan. We are making him come over here. When you come now, may I give be a problem. Because I ever get to lick it now. So when I take it now, I'm immune. You see it? So I take it them. I'm going to take it them. When you just attack.
Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to do that.
We know we're not going to do it because I'm saying, come.
My girl, we don't worry about chop the place. You see, man,
Where's
so
bananas?
far.
You peasants, where's my bananas?
Them over there, so.
Well, get my bananas, load them on the boat.
Why you don't do it yourself?
I said, get my bananas, load them on the boat.
But tired, you not know, all I do is catch up in a big white horse.
Tired of what?
Where me never yet catch up in a yet.
Cutting bananas.
Cut it then.
I said, cut my bananas. No.
We're tired of you! Freedom! 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 Get the most, I not even the most slick.
Tired of you. Tired of you. Tired of you. Come on over here. Go away.
That was the Queen's School in the category Improvisation Open Class. Queen's School, of course, coming out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. I hope that Sir is recovering from all of those beatings that he got just now. Sir, I'm sorry for your ush. ID number 13601. 13601, and the cast was made up of students and teachers of the Queen's School. Can you put your hands together for the Queen's School, everybody? As we get ready for the next improvisation, they will be ready to go. As we get ready for the next improvisation to come on stage, I was indicating to everyone that the Culinary Arts Regional Competition continues. Of course, I indicated earlier that they will be in the Central Region on Wednesday. That is April 16 at the Kendall Campsite and Conference Center in Manchester. And then from there we move to the month of May. And Friday, May 2, that's the first Friday in May, we move to the Northern Region, and the parishes in the Northern Region are St. Anne, St. Mary, and Portland. And the Culinary Arts Regional Competition for the Northern Region happens in Port Maria at the St. Mary's Anglican Church Hall there in Port Maria, St. Mary. And then the Culinary Arts Regional Competition wraps up in the Eastern region comprising Kingston, St. Andrew, St. Catherine, and St. Thomas. And that will happen on Friday, that's the second Friday of May, at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center. And just for the record, the cast representing the Queen's School on stage just now: Carleen Munda, Javon Campbell, Sasha Gay Murdoch, Jodiana Mackenzie, and Adriana Campbell. That was the cast from the Queen's School. From the Queen's School, doing their improvisation in the open class from the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, ID number 13601. We have another improvisation that is setting up backstage right now, setting up on stage rather, and that will be from Watsonton Primary School. And one correction, judges, to your programs. This is the adult class, not the open class, but adult class. That's number 10 in your programs. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 14 presentations today, and we are getting ready for number 10. After number 10, we will take one more improvisation from Inwood High School out of St. Catherine. And then we will do 2 one-woman productions. One from St. JGO High School out of St. Catherine, and one from Garvey Vision Studio out of Manchester. And then we will close today's competition, day 1 of the Drama National Finals, with a straight drama from Port Antonio High School in Portland. So we are doing well with time today, and we are looking forward to day 2 of competition. Tomorrow will be the final day of competition. Reminding you also that if you are a singer, you love gospel music, you want an opportunity to showcase your talent, the Jamaica Gospel Star competition is still open, but listen up, it closes tomorrow. It closes tomorrow, so you've got to get your video entry in. Video entry no longer than 2.5 minutes. Send your video of you performing your favorite gospel song, 2.5 minutes. Complete the entry form on www.jcdc.gov.jm. We are ready for our next improvisation. Number 10 in your programs, judges, ladies and gentlemen, number 10 in your program, still in the category improvisation, adult class. The adult class. From the parish of Clarendon, we welcome on stage Watsonton Primary School, ID number 10208. That's ID number 10208. And their improvisation, their stimulus rather, they chose number 2, which is a proverb. Every dog have him day, and every puss have him 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, Watsonton Primary School.
my birthday?
You know it's a brand new car.
Wow! What kind of car is it?
Why?
It must be a Mercedes Benz.
It's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise, you know.
Surprise?
Yes. I don't want it more things, but just have it in the back pocket. But
make sure. Oh, cause you know me don't like surprises.
and I'm back on my feet again.
You be sit down. Sit down.
My daughter.
Yes, mommy.
You do your homework.
No time, mommy.
Make sure.
Yes, mommy, I done.
Because guess what?
Yes.
You remember that you are creme de la creme.
Oh my, mommy, I know that, mommy. I'm the best.
You're the best.
Best, mommy.
Because you see how daddy work hard to send you to school.
I'm telling you.
Yes. And he work really hard and spend whole heap of money.
Really hard, mom.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them proud.
Make sure.
Yes, mommy. I'm the best.
Yo, baby, walk on. You know, so ready to carry out the same thing.
You're ready?
Yes.
Where are we going?
Why you know, say everything in the back pocket is a surprise, you know?
Make sure.
Yeah.
Green banana. Green banana. Lady, come buy one of me banana now. No. Don't do that, lady. Don't do that. You don't know me. So, I see you, but I don't know you. I'm selling some lovely green banana over here. I don't want any banana to buy. Those bananas. I don't buy from locals. Oh, really? No.
Who are you?
Look
at her clothes.
How dare you touch me?
Look at her. She's not an upstanding citizen.
Out of order, bright. Can you imagine?
What is wrong with this
lady
lady?
of my caliber?
Yes.
Don't do that before I sue you.
Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. Don't do it again.
Can I imagine, honey?
Out
Look
of
at what
order and
upset
bright.
her day.
Huh? Like me and her in a class.
Man, she
Why?
was upset up so much. But
And
we
where
love
we
her,
done
you see?
she gone too. Look for she I come go on like say she better than me if you sell her green banana. But me now worry myself because you see them your green banana you when me a sell, me a make sure say me invest all of my money. And you see 10 years time from now, you can't go believe say and the dirty foot woman with a mask on in a market. And I buy none of her green banana them. I drive her big beamer and own her 3-storage building. Now worry yourself, man. 10 years time, we're not gonna see what my green banana give to me. Oh my gosh, sweetheart, get ready, we gotta go. Get ready. We gotta go.
Gotta go, yes.
Well, we have something to show you, sweetheart. Daddy got mommy a brand new ride. Yes!
Oh my God! My dream come true!
Hello? Yes, dear, my husband just bought me a brand new Mercedes Benz.
Daddy, thank you! So happy! Cha-la-la! Cha-la-la! Cha-la-la!
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my God,
Hello?
I'm so excited.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Me lose the contract. Say what? Me house. Me car. No, what me gonna do? Why? What me gonna do? Tell me now, please. Sir, what me gonna do? Me lose.
Hello?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Miss,
Huh?
who is you?
You don't remember me?
Yes. Is you and the banana lady?
Yeah, so what's wrong with you? Why are you laying here?
Miss, me
lose my house.
You lose your house?
Me lose my car.
You lose your car?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe me I lose my woman too.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear. And every day is the same as yesterday. You remember when you and your wife and your daughter, you were passing by and I asked you to buy banana from me? You remember what you said about buying the banana from me? You do remember? You do remember? No, you don't remember. You don't remember?
How will say again? Let me sit down.
Oh my God! And never you said it, you know. It was your wife that said it. And she said, don't touch me. I'm not going to buy anything from you. And look at me now. Driving my big Mercedes Benz. Having my hair that cost over $1 million. And you're laying there on the street side. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I'm so sorry. But I want to help you, but I can't help you at this time. I'm getting your car right now.
Oh, what could I do, God? Oh, what could I do? Me lose the house. Me lose the car. One day me gonna lose that woman. Baby.
What?
How you do?
I'm good, and how are you?
Me not so good, you know.
Why?
Me lose the contract.
What?
Of your $6 billion contract, you know.
Well, good for you. I still have my car.
Baby, you guess what?
Yes?
Guess what?
Yes.
We have to go return the car.
Return my car that you bought me?
Yes, so sorry.
You must be crazy.
Me lose the house. Me lose the car.
I am not losing too.
Baby.
You know what, broke man? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yes, darling. Yes. I am so happy for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know, those people who scorned you? Yes. Yes, let them look at you and see. Which is right. Yes. You heard the news? Yes, I did. They did hype on me when I was selling my green banana. And now I heard that they lose their car, they lose their house, they lose everything. Right. Every dog of them there, but every puss of them 4 o'clock at that meeting. Which is right.
That was Watsonton Primary School from the parish of Clarendon. In the improvisation category, adult class, ID number 10208. The cast, Chantal Myers, Dwayne Davis, Shantoya Reed, Carlita Bell, and Laroma Hibbert Anderson. Put your hands together for Watsonton Primary School, everybody. Brittany, are you there?
Yes, Andrew, I'm here, and I have 2 wonderful actors in my hotbox right now. So our next performers brought a mix of humor, passion, and reality to the stage in a skit titled Benched, competing in the intermediate skit category. Now, joining me now are 2 of the lead actors, Lauren Campbell and Abraham Anderson from the American International School of Kingston. Hi, Abraham. Hi, Lauren. How are you doing?
We're good. We're good.
Nice. Now, Lauren, you are one of the superstars. You've been acting for some time, right? But we also know you have other talents. You're a singer, all kinds of things. But tell me a little bit about your experience on the stage. When did you realize your love for drama? And how did you feel being here in the national finals?
Well, I started doing drama at school in like about grade 2. And I did it because I really just genuinely enjoyed watching it, and I thought it'd be fun to start doing. So I started, and then AISK started doing JCDC in 2022, which is when I first did JCDC, and I just fell in love with it, so I've been doing it ever since.
Wow, wonderful. And we heard you on stage, big voice, big talent. But Abraham, tell me a little about your story. I heard your teacher had some interesting info, but tell me about your story when it comes to being on stage and even finding out that you love drama.
So, when I recently joined AISK, so did my drama teacher, and I was encouraged to join drama because he thought that since I chat a lot, then, so then he thought that maybe I'll be a good, actor and will be good in the drama club.
Yes, I'm happy you said it and not me, Abraham. But yes, speech and talking is a part of the process though, right? And because you have that talent of talking, it just came out great on stage. But what was the rehearsal process like? So Lauren, we'll start with you. Tell me a little about the behind the scenes and preparation for this stage.
Well, Mr. Johnson, he's a force. So he told us that, it was fun. We did rehearsals after school on Wednesdays when our drama club would meet, and we also did rehearsals on Saturdays. So it was a fun process because whenever we got together on Saturdays, we always had a really good time. We ate good food and stuff like that. So it was very fun to rehearse, and not only did we use a script, but we also added in our own personalities a little bit into it.
Nice. As true actors, Listen, Abraham, tell me about your favorite part, especially for the rehearsal stage. What was your favorite part and what did you learn from that process?
All right, so my favorite part was when we had rehearsal on Saturday. When we had our break, we used to, order 7 crave because there was no food there. And yeah, I learned how to manage my money. I don't know how. But I feel like on Saturdays, it was really good because we got to be in our own clothes and we get to be comfortable. Yeah. Because in our AISK uniform, well, it's very...
It's a uniform,
it's very
yes,
weird,
I understand.
But I like coming on Saturdays and it's very fun and nice. And we learned lots of things and we added new things and it was very chaotic.
Nice. Well, he learned money management skills from those rehearsals, so that's a good thing. And even being comfortable in the space, I know your teacher played a major part in that. So tell me about his support in your journey, Abraham.
Oh, he gave us lots of support. When I say lots, he gave us lots of support.
And tell us his name for the camera.
Mr. Brian Johnson.
Yes.
Our AISK drama teacher. He's the best. He used to give us support, even though if we were to act and then we make a mistake, maybe we'll look kind of sad and get kind of down, but he'll cheer us up and make us want to do it again. And then next thing you know, the next time we do it, we got better at it, and then we came and then we went on.
Wonderful. I love that. So thank you so much, Mr. Thompson, is it, for your work? Johnson. Look, I'm going to give him wrong name. I'm sorry. Mr. Johnson, for the work that you've been doing with the AISK team. And Lauren, if persons are familiar with Lauren, tell me a little about your family support as well.
Well, when I started doing JCDC, of course it was very new because it was the first time that AISK was entering a drama piece. So I get really excited about this kind of thing, and I guess it kind of carries. So when I was really excited, everyone else at my house was really excited. So it was fun, and then I did it the next year, and now this is the year after that year, and so it's been very positive and. I love drama, so.
Yes, I love that. Wow, 2 amazing young talents, and trust me, there's so much more in store to come from them. For the young people watching who are inspired by your story and want to be a part of drama and the theater arts and all of that, what advice would you give to them? Let's start with you, Lauren, and then we go to Abraham.
I say if you want to do it, just do it, because, at first I didn't join, and then I really regretted it, and then I joined after that. So I would say if you want to do it, just do it, and don't be afraid, because that's what practice and rehearsals and stuff is for you to get better. And it's okay if you're not as great when you first start. Just keep going, and if you really love it, get better at it, and then
Wow, great advice. And Abraham, from you?
If you want to do drama as a youngster, or if you want to start, just do it. Don't care about what other people say. If it's bad, just don't listen to them. If you want to do it, just do it. And along the way, you'll get better because no one's perfect when they start drama or start anything. So as you go on, you'll get better, and next thing you know, you'll be like that one-star actor. And then
Wow. Can we get a round of applause for Lauren and Abraham, please? Yes, they've been doing such a wonderful job. Thank you both so much for sharing your stories and for giving such a standout performance in Benched. So you've shown us that the future of theater is in great hands, and we can't wait to see what's next for both of you. Thank you so much. Also, we invite you to stay with us. We're getting closer and closer to the big awards. But Andrea, listen, my young talents are so amazing, and I know you have an up-close and personal relationship with them backstage. But tell me how it's going on your side.
On my side, we are ready to go with the next improvisation, our final improvisation for today, Brittany. We are making good with time, and our young talent, they are incredible. And the future, you are so right, the future of drama is in good hands. And so we welcome to the stage Inwood High School. This is number 11 in your programs. That sounds like 4 people from Inwood in the audience. Welcome, Inwood. Good to have you. Final presentation in the improvisation category, open class. Inwood, of course, representing the parish of St. Catherine. ID number 10164. That's ID number 10164. And judges, they selected stimulus number 1, which is a line. For 62 years, I've been waiting. Oh no, you're not serious. Ladies and gentlemen, Inwood High School.
Oh, what a beautiful day at school today. I can't wait to see my crush. Oh my God, she's so beautiful. Hi, Pinky. How are you?
I'm fine.
You know, say, we go to church yesterday, and mommy tell me, say, if you pray for you, you know.
For sure.
Yeah, me pray for you. And listen, no, man, when we go down for my name, I say, Jesus, me say, I want Pinky in my life. I would like Pinky to become my wife. I want Pinky. You know what the voice tell me? The voice said to me, Pinky will surely be your wife. I said, before my teacher come, make up one song for you.
Pinky and I boyfriend.
Hi, Jada. Here's song gonna make up. Oh, wait. No wonder how Jada. Jay, where is Jay?
Me, I know about that.
Yeah, dude. Here's song. Here's song gonna make up for me. Crush. Ready? A, B, C, D. There's nobody like Pinky. Yeah! That Toppy.
God, yeah, shut up, I'm afraid.
We are going to buy lunch. Come, we are going to buy lunch.
That's so.
Yeah!
Yo, you know some love after one day when you're Pinky still, you know. Chacha dog, oh, me I go tell the dog now, but man. What could have caused this? So come back.
Yo. You know, me and Pinky come from primary school days, you know. High school days. And like Pinky don't want the eye. Like every time I say Pinky, me like you. Pinky, come be my girlfriend now. Me I'll pray for Pinky. Pinky go round, like a style, she want style bad man thing. Like she don't know some man we get dark one I time the man chip out, you know. I'm say Pinky, me dey on all roadside like Pinky want mad me. Me say Pinky this, Pinky that. Me talk to my mother say Malik find one new girl. But me can't find one new girl if I'm not Pinky. Like Pinky I drive me crazy. Me know Pinky from here. I don't know like say me's an ugly boy, you know. Me is not an ugly boy. Me sharp and me neat. And me clean and it's like Pinky want drive me crazy, brother. Yeah.
What?
Pinky. Pinky, it's like you not understand when me I try bring across in a Pinky. Bro, you know how much girl me say no, me no want them for your Pinky. And for your move, God, it's like your brain chip at one part.
Yeah, cause I want me.
Pinky, you not get the thing, Pinky. Pinky more wife, but me can't wife somebody
but
like this.
But you can't
Pinky.
wife a skittle girl like me. Pinky, I have something to tell you, girl. Tell me goodie.
Yo, you don't hear me I talk to Pinky. Yo, it's like you know want me get chipped. Yo, me I talk to Pinky, you know, yo.
I thought I come to tell her still. You look good still. I know. Yeah, man. That's something in your DM.
Wait there. Wait there. It's like me blind or something. It's like me not see what I want. It's like Pinky and sister me stand up right beside her. It's like Pinky want me take off my clothes and mad out in the street, yeah. Me have my good yard, you know. Me have my good family. When my father love my mother. And I that me I try to Pinky and like Pinky want drive me crazy. Yo, me can't take them things in the boss. Every day, Pinky.
Yo, bad bro. Emotionally I behave over a girl
you not get it in a J. J, you not get it in a J.
Yo, you not see the girl now, are you?
Abe! Yo, everything good. Me not say nothing.
You know, see a different level the girl.
Me say me not say nothing. Yo, watch out.
Pinky.
Me not say nothing.
Left the one.
Everything
yo,
good,
go
yeah?
outside, man. Yawa.
Hey, excuse you.
Hey. Calm down. We don't want to get vexed when you talk to her. Me and stop me. Hey, excuse me. You have nothing in this man.
Pinky.
Get out.
You better find your love.
Them girl, man. Them man know a bad man. I will Rick them. You have to go call Rick and Oman and tell Rick what they probably ends.
Yo. Look how much years pass. Look how much years pass. And I one girlfriend me have. Matter of fact, I leave my girlfriend. I want crush me have from me a boy. Till me a big old man I'll have got now. Me see Pinky the other day. I like the spark come back. Like Mura give Pinky everything. But Pinky no want that. Pinky want Croft J when me and Jay come from Buckley days. Pinky no want me a J, Pinky want. Yo, them lifestyle ya. Them thing ya try mad me. Yo, me start cut off a meat and try have a good body for
Rick!
How that? Come in, Jada.
Me have news to tell you. The one Pinky are briefing, Jay.
Yo, you know what I gotta do? You know what you do? Go call Jay. Go call Jay, man! You see when me talk about you, friends. The one you to me trust.
Yo, Rick!
Yo,
Why style me dog you dep on?
where are they?
Yeah, why style, right?
Come here again.
Go on now. Why style?
Where do you want my moms?
Oh, Pinky.
Yeah.
She a badass in a man. Tell her from the experience, dog.
But you're old boy now, you just a going like you're young. And that me not understand, you know.
Me a bad man.
You're old boy.
You never yet see old boy around the world. Actually, you don't know how I go.
Old man around the world till an old man take me girl. That me not understand.
You know no
Me and
grip.
you old, me not no grip. Me tell you this. No make me have to job for piece of two. Yo, from boy there, look how me dress. Me have
Show you. Yeah.
show me a print.
That's how you get a breathe for me. That's how you can't marry a girl. Put it. Violence, yeah. Show your body.
Rick!
Yo, she have to go stand up out there saying, because me a come, yeah? Me a come, don't worry yet.
Girl, but me a go do no one in let me and me a brain. Me need tell him let me know. But what? You make him dad me up. But him have money.
Yo, believe one ear to me. After 62 years, 62 years, youth, and I know,
Be me sorry.
and I know,
Me sorry, be me sorry.
you can't serious, youth.
When he did not tell him to marry him, you
Bro,
should have
me
him
exercise, me do push up, me do all type of things to keep my body firm and fit and nice. Me stop eat meat, feel look nice and look good. But all I go and Jay run competition because me not age, Jay not age, you not age, your friend not age. It's like me a wait for...
Actually, we have money.
You have money, so me not have money too.
No.
A bad Jay bad and get free money, you know. If you look at my bank account right now, it's fattish. It have little something in it.
You see, you not have no money. You treat my gunman and him rich.
Him rich. So I just rich alone, Pinky.
Yeah, never.
Pinky, me take you same way, no? Me take you same way. And that you want to hear. Because he that you want to take bad man for.
So you know.
And like you know, say, no, let me tell you this. A long time me I try to hold it down, you know. Now me I turn old man. Me now on a picnic. My mother, father dead long time. And I me I only pick. What me I go do? Me just go dead so. I make the government pay for my funeral. Because me dead and left everything.
But you are going to do DNA test.
Hello, listen to me. Let me tell you this. My picnic. Yeah. But me never know say two Virgin Mary there.
No, girl.
Because I cannot be the father if I never put one finger upon you. And right now, me not call members say me all on my back and everything mash up, so me know say me can't be father. And listen to me, Pinky. You're going to have the audacity.
Don't pay, you know what? You can't
Me can't be your baby daddy.
Girl, you have a friend, you're idiot. Me up with me.
But you not hear when you say, oh, me go be a baby daddy, and me a 65. Where you want a paraplegic? Where you want a paraplegic? Me a 65. Me a wait for 62 years. And you hear what she come tell me? Say she want picnic. It's a clap for this.
You know what? Me no bother want you. You can't talk. Let me tell you what you can do. You can make me and you go rob him, you know, and take him money. I am help me mind it.
Me all a sweat. To all your words, them crawl me skin, me all a. My girl. You see, if you don't want me kill the picnic in your belly, I bet you go over there saying. Because right now you check my brain in you.
But you can't give me a last chance. Me not go breathe.
You think a balloon you pick? You think a, bro, my last chance, done long time. You go breathe it. Yo, let me tell you this. Give me 6 feet now. Give me 6 feet now. Me no want you yes, brother. Me no want you yes, you. Me don't want to hear your voice. Me no want to hear your voice. It'll crawl my skin. It'll give me leptospirosis syndrome. Go on, man. Me say get up and go on now. Thank you.
That was Inwood High School with our final improvisation for today. In the open class, Inwood High School from the parish of St. Catherine, ID number 10164. That's 10164. Our cast: Malik Spence, Tashari Graham, Malia Ingram, and Kamoya Fairweather. And their stimulus was stimulus number one. For 62 years, I have been waiting. All now. You're not serious. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all our performers to date. Is there anyone in the theater? Thank you so much. We have 3 more presentations, and then we will get into our awards segment for day 1 of our Drama National Finals here at the Little Theatre in capital city Kingston. If you're online, we hope you are enjoying the presentations so far. we have coming up a one-woman production from St. JGO High School and another one-woman production from Garvey Vision Studio. And our final performance for today will come from Port Antonio High School in the straight drama category. And thereafter, we will announce the winners for Best Intermediate Play, Best Junior Gospel Drama, Best One-Woman Production, Best Intermediate Improv, Best Open Improv, Best Senior Improv, Best Adult Improv, Best Improvisation Overall, Best Straight Drama, Best Intermediate Skit, Best Intermediate Actress, Best Intermediate Director. And those are just some of the awards that will be presented over the next 2 days. So we look forward to seeing who will walk away with these national trophies. Again, we have 2 one-woman productions coming up, and our final presentation for today, a straight drama from Port Antonio High in the seniors class. One more time, we are very grateful to our sponsors and partners for partnering with us in presenting the Festival of the Performing Arts National Finals. One more time, our sponsors, the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the Creative Production and Training Center, CBTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, PBCJ. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, we are ready for our first one-woman production. This is number 12 in your programs, item number 12 in your programs, from St. JGO High School in the intermediate class. The title of this production is Too Late to Cry.
In a world where choices shape destinies, Too Late to Cry delves into the poignant journey of a young man named Ethan, whose dreams clash with reality, taking him down a path of rebellion and regret. Set against the backdrop of a small, tight-knit community, the story unfolds through the lens of a mother's unwavering love and the tragic consequences of a son who dismisses her sage advice.
So it comes down to this. After all the I try with you. After all the warning I give you. After 23 years. You bring me down to
And I'm on again. We tell you every day if you stop run down badness. Focus on improving your life.
And the backside.
Walk the straight and narrow path, the boy. But no, you never listen.
So when I get the money for you, them look from when them there, they go over the street and them day say you come, you don't come, you not come. What really you want?
Hey, you start you. You're gonna be my son, you know. Son, you know, say, boy, you're jacket in a man. You see how a man like this, you know, dash away in the plastic man. Hey, you should have make your mama swallow you. Open up. He's done. We'll go to the best. You're good for nothing. Him just a useless, good for nothing trash.
What?
He is nothing but a sperm donor.
No,
Massa,
no.
You see, you member.
Stop it.
That's the me you have to deal with and mash you down.
Stop it.
Worthless boy.
That is not true. a failure. You're not trash. You're not cool. You're not a chauvinist pig. You are not disgusting. You're not a monster. I deserve to be loved. To be touched and felt. I want out. I want to be free. Give yourself at least. You are a good father, Inwood. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you.
Inmate 69, you have a visitor.
certificate in your back pocket. How many times I tell you, eh? Go to school and get your education. Read your books and get your certificates. Get a good job and be a man, but no. You don't want to listen to me because I have no sense. I am not an educated woman, so I don't have any sense. You remember how you used to throw that in my face, boy? You only went to primary school, so what can you be telling me about schooling, mama? You remember that? It's all about brains, mama. It's about street sense, mama. You have to know how to cut and bridle and deal with the men and the women, mama. People who have schooling don't make money, mama. It's brains, mama. So tell me, is it the same brains that wash your clothes and patch your shoes so that you can go to school? And when I was doing all of that, where was you doing? You was getting away from school to get street sense. Well, you graduate now. You graduate from the streets and you get your own self. Congratulations. You know, I curse the day that man came into my life and carried me on his estate to work. And my poor mother, she didn't even know any better. And when he was dead and gone, what was I left with? Nothing. No schooling, no education, no money, nothing to me name. And I did everything that I could to make sure that you could eat. I wash people's clothes and I iron and I scrub floor and I put up with a lot of bad treatment from brown-skinned people just so that you could go to school. Because I know how hard it is to get by in this world without something that is your own. And I prayed for you. I prayed for myself. And I saved and I scrimped until I get this nice home in this beautiful community with nice people. And look what you're going to do. Ethan, tell me where you get the gun from. Do not lie to me. The police already told me. So y'all tell me, say, you is so cheap. You make somebody give you $20 for your gun? Is so your life cheap? Can't believe a $20 you want. So is what? The gun make you feel like you is more of a man? It make you feel like you have power? Because this man you want to be, right? I don't understand young people. The police already told me that you said that the gun was not yours, you know. So what convinced you to take somebody else's gun and put it in your back pocket and right go into the town for all the people to see? You know that the police would have beat you to.
Mrs. Inowans have no idea. Please proceed to the exit in an orderly manner. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why? No bother with the crime, the Ethan. I carry some stuff for you. I know you like Julie Mango. And I have some snacks in here. You know you look at deodorant and all of that. You want anything else, my boy? I have to go now, alright? So I need you to stay strong, Ethan. Alright?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was St. JGO High School in the one-woman production category. Intermediate class, St. JGO High School, of course, representing the parish of St. Catherine. ID number 5254. That's ID number 5254. The title of the production, Too Late to Cry, directed by Vanessa Gardner, produced by St. JGO High School, lighting technician Nathaniel Wade, sound technician Britannia Smith, and playing all the characters was our actor, Davia Ellis. Put your hands together for St. JGO High School. Thank you so much. We have one final one-woman production, and that is number 13 in your programs. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, that's number 13 in your programs, and that will be coming from Garvey Vision Studio out of the parish of Manchester. Again, if you are taking any pictures, doing any reels, capturing any of the activities of today, do tag us at the JCDC when you are making your posting. Tag us on, or you can find us on social media using our social media handles, whether you're doing pictures or videos or reels, whatever highlights you're doing. Tag us on Instagram, X, and TikTok. That's Instagram, X, which is formerly known as Twitter, and TikTok at our JCDC handle at JCDC Jamaica. If you are a Facebook user, you can find us on Facebook as Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. If you're on YouTube, you can find us and you can add us using JCDC Jamaica 1. That is JCDC Jamaica 1, the numeral 1. And of course, we invite you to join our WhatsApp channel at JCDC Jamaica, because you never know what or who will be featured each day. We remind you of the fact that we have Jamaica Gospel Star entries still open today, but will close tomorrow, Tuesday, April 15th. Tuesday, April 15, 2025. If you have a favorite gospel song and you are a singer and you have a desire to showcase your musical talent in the gospel genre, then we invite you to join and register, sign up, enter the Jamaica Gospel Star competition. This will be the 5th year of this competition. Entries close tomorrow, though, so you need to ensure that you do a 2.5-minute video presentation, 2.5 minutes performing your favorite gospel song. Head to the JCDC website, www.jcdc.gov.jm. Complete and submit your entry form along with your entry video. If you are a writer, and see persons are performing skits and one-woman productions and improvisations and such, if you are a writer, then the JCDC Creative Writing Competition is open, and that may be the avenue for you. So if you are a writer of poetry, if you are a playwright, if you are into doing short stories, entries are open now and will close on Wednesday, April 30. That's Wednesday, April 30. Entries will close for the JCDC Creative Writing Competition. Again, we invite you to visit the JCDC website to complete and submit your entries. If you are into the visual arts, whether it is painting or drawings or photography or other art forms in the visual arts category, the JCDC Visual Arts Competition will start accepting entries between June 1 and 30. And finally, today is Drama Day, and of course, coming out of the Drama and Theatre Arts unit of the JCDC, the Fiwish Short Film Competition will open soon. So follow the JCDC social media pages for updates. We are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, we are ready for our final one-woman production. And this is in the adult class, Garvey Vision Studio out of the parish of Manchester, ID number 1704. That's ID number 1704. The title of this production is Take Me Back.
Has anyone ever told you that you're so pretty for a black girl? Well, you're black monkey, my car.
We have a black monkey, not you. Stick to dark colors because the bright ones don't suit your skin. It only make you look darker. If you ever want an African people, we need to be.
Enough! That's enough! So they bullied and they mocked and they called me African. But despite their taunts and their mockery,
I never took a step back. Instead, I got deeper and deeper into my identity. And deep within the recesses of my being, I was woke. Let me first say, to be poor is a crime, but to be ignorant, that is a death sentence. Now, I am back in Nigeria, which is a country in the west of Africa. Africa is a continent, by the way, not a country. Hi, my name is Adepeju, and my name means the crown is full of honor. And my dashing, strapping, handsome and brave suitor, his name is Monifa, and his name means I am lucky. Well, to be honest, I feel like I am the lucky one to have him in my life. I can't wait to be married to him. Hey, my man. Oh, sorry. I forgot that you people were here. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we are from the Yoruba tribe. My father is a tender of goats, and my mother is a maker of crafts. But more importantly, she is the unifier of our home. Early in the morning, my papa turned to his herd of goats, and my brother and I, we assist him. We use sticks to gather the herd for movements. My papa, such a patient man, raises his staff with clinical precision as an orchestra conductor. With each stroke, the mass obeys. Now you see my brother, that one, he just points the stick, run along, and the goats follow him. As for me, my goats, they are very stubborn. Yes, they are very stubborn. So I use the stick and I beat them. And the ones that are very far away, I pick rock and I throw at them. Let me tell you something, I am not meant to be a goat farmer. I don't have the patience. Never. Whenever my father would see me doing this, he would say to me, Adepeju, don't be hostile with the animals. They will grow wild.
But Papa, their behavior is foolish now.
My brother, seeing this, he would mock at me. Yes, girl, don't be hostile with the animals. Now see this one who they talk. So, so you think that the goats see you as a shepherd? No. They see you as a fellow goat yourself. Yes, you run like them. You jump like them. So it means you have to be one of them. And because you're such a very stupid goat, they watch to see what you will do next so that they can follow you. Idiot. I beg, don't mind him. On the vast savannah, we have large trees known as bush willow or combethrum. It is here that I come to meditate on my ashe, my life force. It is also here that I feel Urun, the spiritual world. As I close my eyes, my spirit is one with nature. And the passing winds speak to me of distant lands, people, and changing season. In this stillness, my spirit grows. I then rise refreshed to go home to fulfill my other duties. My friend Tiwa was coming back from her family's yam farm, and we stopped in our usual spot to chat a bit. So, Tiwa, are the yams ready for harvest? So you didn't ask me if the yams are ready for harvest? My friend Abed, are your fruits ready for harvest? What do you mean by that? Exactly what I said. Are your fruits ready for harvest? See, I heard that you and Monifa are engaged to be wed. Is it true? Yes, they are hearing very well. See, Ozara heroine are there. So, you're a full woman now. Don't worry about me, because very soon, your yams are going to be ready for harvest too. I beg, I will see you later. Yes, I have to go home, it's very late. See, we have heard of pale-skinned men coming to our shores, but it is our custom to treat every human being with respect, even if they look a bit strange. I mean, it is not up to us to decide why the gods have chosen to take away their skin color. No. Anyway, there are more pressing matters at hand. See, the rainy season has long gone, and now the tribe men have to travel a great distance to trap buffaloes. I was now talking to my mama. Mama, good evening. Mama, I have a question. Mama, why do I have to wait a whole year before I can wed Monifa?
Because, my daughter, it is tradition.
But Mama, you don't understand. See, our lab is very strong, and he already has his father's farm. I say, hush up, be patient, and wait on the gods.
But Mama, you don't understand. See, our love is very strong and we love each other.
I say, shut up! Now see, your man is coming. Go and greet him before the hunt.
Yes, Mama.
And now, this seduction. Before the hunt, Monifa came, leaned against my heart, sharpening his spear's edge. So, Adepeju, you go wish me luck? Monifa, what's it? No, see, you don't need luck. It is already a part of your name. Then, perhaps, a kiss for good fortune. No, see, what thing kiss they go do for hunting? I can't do it. Then, perhaps, a token? A token I can do. I then took a beaded necklace that I had made for him, and I placed it around his neck. Monifa, wear this necklace very well, and in your journey back, bring me back a yellow trumpet flower. See, Adepeju, don't worry. Your man is a provider. I will bring you the choice rump meat of the buffalo. No, but I said I want a yellow trumpet flower, and you're here telling me about buffalo meat. I said I want a yellow trumpet flower. Enough! Stop. Why are you so difficult? You know you're very difficult. And that is why you love me. And I will too love the yellow trumpet flower when you bring it for me. Adepeju, don't you know that my love for you flows like the mighty rivers of Guarara and stands firm like the rock of Zuma? See, the necklace is very nice, but I was hoping for a more intimate token. You hear him? As a man, he's telling me what I want to hear. His words are very sweet as the honey from the comb. But in our culture, we women, we express ourselves differently. So his words are sweet. But you see this my waist? You see this my nyash? It is very sweeter.
Eh? So, speaking about our marriage ceremony, I was thinking that we could try for sooner. Maybe like the next 3 months. The next 3 months? That will be very difficult. I don't know if I can convince my father and the elders. Really? What about now? Yes, don't worry. I will try for sooner. See, as I am back, I will ask them. Don't worry. See, Adepeju, as you were dancing, I had a vision. Yes, a vision of our future together and all our pikin. 3 girls. 3 girls? Hey! Thank God, oh! Yes, 3 girls and 4 boys. 3 girls and... Now 7 pikin. Money for now, who go born now? See, let me go and get you some water. Please. But my love, I am not thirsty. No, the water is not for your throat to quench your thirst. It is for your eyes. Because you know they see well. 7 pikin now, who go born now? My friend, I beg. See the men are gathering. Go. 7 pikin. God forbid. Don't worry. 7 pikin no be that much. Like, you know. See, don't worry. I will talk to my people when I come back. I will try to convince my father and the elders. Don't worry. See, I will go now. Yes. Take care. And I remember the yellow trumpet flower. No buffalo meat, I heard you. Bye-bye.
Water flows downtown, but I do not drown. Money flows uptown, still I wear the crown. No prison can hold me, I'm like the tree. When my roots on the ground, blue skies within my reach. I am free, yes baby. I am free, yes baby. Free to love, laugh, be.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there are many permutations to my existence, and I love my diversity. It is very fitting that our motto says, out of many, one people. Now, you have experienced a part of my journey. I'm curious as to what your journey will be. I thank you.
That was Garvey Vision Studio from the parish of Manchester, presenting their one-woman production entitled Take Me Back, directed by O'Brien Thomas, produced by Garvey Vision Studio. Stage manager, set designer, lighting technician, sound technician, props manager was Stephen Roberts, wearing all those hats, costume designer Corona Watson, and our featured actress was Corona Watson, playing her younger self, present self, Adepeju, Adepeju's father, Adepeju's brother, Adepeju's mother, Tiwa, and Monifa. Playing all those characters, of course, was Corona Watson, a costume designer. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for Garvey Vision Studio. Is there anybody in the theater? I thank you so much. We are getting ready for our final presentation for today. We have our final presentation for today. And this will be a straight drama. And that will be presented by Port Antonio High School from the parish of Portland. Oh, fantastic. ID number 11265. And for the benefit of those who are watching online or perhaps are in the theater and not sure what the straight drama is, straight drama, usually real situations are explored in the traditional form of a dramatic production. Set and props should be realistic. Of course, you have between 20 and 35 minutes maximum to make this presentation straight drama, which is using the traditional form of a dramatic production and usually exploring real situations, and set and props, of course, should be realistic. As we get ready for our final presentation for today, we want to once again thank all our sponsors that have come on board with us for this year's Festival of the Performing Arts National Finals, the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, PBCJ. Of course, tomorrow will be day 2 and our final day of the Drama National Finals, where we will see a myriad of presentations of other dramatic forms. Today was mostly improvisation, and we also featured Onewoman production, straight drama, and a skit. But today was primarily for improvisations. Tomorrow we will see an array of dramatic presentations. We will see community drama. We will see a one-man production. We will also see gospel drama, and we will see experimental drama, and we will also see skit. So that's on for tomorrow. So we invite you to tune in, join us again on our YouTube pages. That's the YouTube pages of the JCDC and PBCJ. We invite you to also join us on the JCDC website, www.jcdc.gov.jm, and also on television, on Jam Vision Television and PBCJ TV. We invite you to still join us for the remaining competitions as we go through the rigors of the national finals. We have already had traditional folk forms. We also had dance. And tomorrow will be day 2, the final day of drama. And then we take a break for the Easter holidays, for end of the school term and Easter holidays. And we resume on the Saturday before schools reopen, generally speaking, on the Monday. So on Saturday, April 26th, we will have deaf dance competition going on. And that will be held at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center, and that begins at 3 p.m. on Saturday, April 26th. And then that will take us into week 4 of these national finals, these competition days, and we begin with music when we head into the summer term, summer school term, final term for the school, and we reopen the national finals with music. Day 1 on April 28. Monday, April 28, we go through to Monday, April 29 for day 2 right here at Little Theatre, beginning at 9:30 in the morning, with adjudication beginning at 10 a.m. promptly. And then we will break from music and we will go into speech. And we will have 3 consecutive days of speech: Wednesday, April 30, Thursday, May 1, and Friday, May 2. Speech days 1, 2, and 3, again, right here at the Little Theater, also beginning at 9:30 in the morning. And then on the following week, May 5 at 4 p.m., back at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center, we will have Drum Fest. And that takes us to into day 3 and day 4 of music. May 6, Tuesday, May 6, and Thursday, May 8. Also at the Little Theater, right here, beginning at 9:30 in the morning. So we look forward to your company, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in the Kingston metropolitan area or on the outskirts and you are able to come into Kingston and you're a lover of the arts, you're a lover of the performing arts, we invite you to come on down to the Little Theater, right at the corner of Arthur Wint Drive and Tom Redcombe Avenue. We welcome you to join us here at the Little Theater for the live action, live competition in this year's national finals in the Festival of the Performing Arts. Again, the Festival of the Performing Arts, proudly presented by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. One more time, if you are tagging us, if you are taking pictures, if you're doing reels, if you're doing stories, tag us here at the JCDC using any of our handles or social media handles. If you're on Instagram, if you're on X, if you're on TikTok, do tag us at JCDC Jamaica. That's at JCDC Jamaica. If you're on Facebook, you can connect with us on Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, that's our page, Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. If you're on YouTube, you can go to JCDC Jamaica 1, that's a numeral 1, JCDC Jamaica 1. And of course, we invite you to join us on our WhatsApp channel at JCDC Jamaica, because you never know what or who will be featured any of those days. Today has been a great day so far. We have seen several improvisations presented in the various classes, adults, intermediates, juniors, and we have also seniors rather, and we have seen a gospel drama coming from Constant Spring Primary School in the junior class, and we also had a skit from the American International School of Kingston, AISK, in the intermediate class. We also had 2 Onewoman productions, one from St. JGO High, one from Garvey Vision Studio out of Manchester, and we are almost ready for the straight drama, our final presentation for today from the Port Antonia High School, from the parish of Portland, ID number 11265. And at the end of that presentation and the tabulation of scores, we will take the presentation, the trophy presentation, the awards ceremony at the end of day 1, and we will be awarding, providing that persons made the requisite scores to qualify for the national title, Best Intermediate Play, Best Junior Gospel Drama, Best One-Woman Production, Best Intermediate Improv, Best Open Improv, Best Senior Improv, Best Adult Improv, Best Improvisation Overall, Best Straight Drama, Best Intermediate Skit, Best Intermediate Actress, and Best Intermediate Director. Those are the awards that are up for grabs. Any Portlanders in the house? That sounds like about 6 people. I'm going to ask one more time. One more time. Any other Portlanders in the house? Anybody from any other parish? Is St. Catherine in the house? Is Kingston and St. Andrew in the house? No, sir. We're hungry? Yeah? All right, we are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, judges on stage, presenting their straight drama titled Coverless Book. In the seniors class, we welcome to the stage Port Antonio High School from the parish of Portland, ID number 11265. Coverless Book.
Last half of the match, yeah. How can I eat that pass that man? Chop. Put the ball over there.
And my money buy it. Take your foot. And my money buy it.
Queenie.
What? Why you call me and fat? You want to come beat me? Beat the Jenkins, beat me. Why? Jenkins are murder me.
Queenie, every time I them foolish to say I go with the man.
Which foolishness?
You said the last half of the man you match. Else I'll find some way to start an argument.
Dirty workless Jenkins. And a man busy a sweat pan them work. What you busy doing?
Babes, you know not like when you talk to me like this anymore. After they lay me for the backside company, there's a beer somewhere.
That was then. This is now. But look, what?
Queenie, let me go.
Fight workless boy. Daddy, come on. Shut up your mouth. But daddy, come on. And daddy, this.
Let me go.
And that you have to know. And while you're at it, but look, what? As for you, prepare some clothes. We got to be going tomorrow. At school, me, I got for me. What? Let me tell you what you got disgusting word in on my house.
But for me, I mean Queenie, I was 2 years now since we go to school. Every time is the next term.
You done? Me a came on face in a back of class. Next time come here. But travel patience in here. Everybody have travel patience in here.
Hello, dear.
Why do we even bother hiring these people, dear?
Well, good afternoon to you too, hon.
Can you imagine me, Elizabeth Mighty, touching one of these bacteria-infested doorknobs, all because stupid George is too lazy to do his job?
But you fired him, hon. Remember?
Oh, I did. But Agnes could have fallen in for a charge. But no, you feed that fat pig way too much. She probably can't even stand to...
Elizabeth. You fired her too. Remember about the convo that you had? That she should not come back if she went to visit her sick mother in the ghetto?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Well, you can't blame me. Those ghetto places are infested with rats and mold and mildew.
And yet you want me to find another cleaner from the ghetto?
Well, yes, sweetie. The place is a mess and...
I've already arranged for the agency to send another cleaner. One love. Junior?
Oh. Sorry, Dad. Mom.
What did I say about singing those ghetto music in this house?
It's reggae, Mom, not ghetto.
Boy, just remember that the Minister of Justice and the other ministers will be here for brunch this Sunday. So we all have to be here.
Sure, Dad. No problem. One love.
Can't wait to be the first lady of Jamaica's most affluent Prime Minister.
Don't count your eggs before they hatch, Elizabeth. Hello? Yes, Minister. I was just saying that the debate will be coming up shortly.
Marcus, why didn't you eat your lunch? Alright, this is it now. You surround us, you know what to do. So Queenie, how are you go? You left me one? What? Look how long I've been doing this, little girl. Then I say you head tough. But Queenie, I never do one big hole outside this by myself. Plus, me don't even know if people know. Suppose they think me a thief. You done? I got places to go and people to meet. Come when you're ready. Queenie! Shh! You don't shut the turkey, little girl. Come when you're ready.
Hello.
Look, boy, don't do that.
Look, boy. I'm almost 16 this month, you know. What about you? Are you an Aquarian? Oh, let me guess. Pisces or Scorpio?
Look, boy, where me come for where? No need that disrespect.
No, that's not my intention at all. Just trying to be friendly.
Well, stop coming and ask all the disrespectful things where you don't know me like that.
I'm so sorry. Let's start over. My name is Junior. What's yours?
Margarine.
You mean margarine like butter?
Yeah, but no bread no there.
So, do you go to school?
Yes.
Which school do you attend?
Calabar.
That's strange. The last I checked, that was an all-boys school.
When last you check?
You're joking, right?
Why you ask much question? You study become a liar?
Well, my dad wants me to do medicine, but I want to defend poor people. You know what I mean?
Kinda.
So, how do you go to school, yet you work in school hours? You know that's child labor, right?
If I don't work, we don't eat. Plus, we fall sick and get laid off. So Queenie out to kill we off.
Queenie? Who is Queenie?
My mother, she get the work to here.
So, where is she now?
I guess she's busy. She's always busy.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Maybe my dad can help you get back in school, and we could be buddies.
Hey, jump over the stop argument then, no?
What did I say? All I meant was that we could be friends.
Friends?
Yes, friends.
What the hell is going on here?
Mom.
What is this trash doing in my house?
Mom, this is Marjorie, my friend.
Get over here, Junior. Who invited this lowlife of a mold into this house? Morning, Mom. Me the new helper. And this is my daughter, Margarine. I will come to make your house clean and spotless, Mom. Do you even know what the word clean even means? If I come, Margarine, pack up. Because if I point this woman in the direction of uncleanness, when you cry, shame on me in that bed. And where do you think you are going, leaving this mess behind?
Mom, that's uncalled for.
Oh, shut up, boy. You never seem to get it. See you later, dirty alligator. I hope you know we are requesting a full refund of our money. Do what you got to do on him. I don't care.
Marjorie.
Hey, girl, Marjorie, come on. Junior.
We must love this. Queenie babes! Queenie!
You just like no mess like mosquito.
Babes, I'm gonna talk to you so walk past me, sir.
What is the source of your discomfort?
Well, I'm gonna say today your birthday, some cook your favorite. Cook? Yes, babe, your favorite. Actually, think about it, some nice soft yam.
What you know? In coffee fork and all.
Sit down.
Look at this clown. They used to take a 5-star restaurant. Now I'm saying to coach them what?
Babes, let's say that man. As soon as get a better work, him soon come on, man.
Me a warn you no gentle. You see, if I, Queenie, Mayanita, Atgal, Ashta the cheetah, let go from me. You see, if I don't left this either before the month done, I'ma change my name.
Queen, what kind of talking now? I threaten me.
No, Jacob. That's not a threat. That's a promise. Wow, this smells good. But Queenie, I am favorite. Daddy, I'm a gone.
Bring out the idea to make your mother happy.
She threatened me again.
She threatened to leave this time.
But you soon find a work, right?
Why, Margarina, don't know. I right now send out application till I'm tired. Nobody know I old 52-inch redundant.
And I don't even see the money that me work.
Margarine, you should be in school. And all because of this stupid back injury. Maybe from the have to suffer. I have to find a work. I got to.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Marjorie, you know you're funny, right?
Why is Junior so happy?
Well, you've got to fix it. There's no time or space for errors, Sam. Look, I don't care what you do, as long as this election is not impacted in any way, shape, or form.
I know, right? You were so shy the first time you came here.
Marcus, are you seeing and hearing this?
Elizabeth, wait your turn.
What is going on?
Elizabeth, what has gone on with you?
Are you aware that your son is having a fling with that ghetto thing?
He's just a boy. That too shall pass.
It's that scrawny lowlife of a ghetto pest that was here months ago.
Calm down, dear. It can't be that bad.
It's the housemaid, Marcus. Don't you understand what this will do to our reputation? To yours, the Prime Minister?
The cleaner? But she's old.
It's the cleaner's daughter, Marcus. You have to fix this and fix it no matter the cost.
What do I do?
Call somebody.
Who do I call?
You're the one with the power.
Oh. Bruce? Yeah. I've got a job for you. And this time, I want it spotless.
Spotless?
With the funny thing, man. Rope soup, squeak off fast, over. No, man, a snapper you talk to. Yeah, stop right there.
Here's my Rose. We got this thing locked, man. We have another youth afford for the operation. You see it? You know what? I said nothing. Wait, snapper. I don't call you snapper.
Come love snapper.
Oh, see.
How make they call you dog?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Bet you won't believe.
Try me now.
And me, I've record to count the most dog we pass through the community, yeah?
You don't count idiot too.
You don't understand what you mean?
Never. Just stop your noise. How are you, dog?
So, snapper, how are you wait for again?
And now you just talk to the boss.
Eh?
Yo, the man fooling the dog.
Oh, fool snapper.
Alright. Yo, watch it now. I'm going to spin it one last time.
One last time.
We are waiting for the new man.
A new boy.
We're going to name a food.
Gonna name a food.
Yeah.
Oh, so what kind of food we are gonna name again? Me not catch up part there.
Boy, one here. Me find a new that.
Snapper, I'm here really going so with the original day counter. I got your back lap, man. You're good, man.
You take a pill from morning.
I'm good, man.
It's finally.
Finally. Take me a while. But we find who you still. Alright. Say stuff go on now.
Easy no cuz. Take a 5.
Me nah lie. Me nah know nothing about Hitman thing still enough.
Hitman? Which bad?
Fool! I hear the Hitman.
Me know that.
Yo, see me cuz. What's like a fool with? He's a deadly killer.
You met a dog. Dog don't play. Alright, watch out now. This is my bad boy. One bad boy there. This is my bad boy. This is my bad boy. Pie. This wet up skin and crack up skull.
Why? The gun thing is serious. Me not know if we can do it.
Yo, 200 bands to do the job. I don't think I say I want a food. 100 band a piece.
Alright. Where's the map for now?
Watch out now. You need an unusual face. If you spot out the ends and lower the target.
Oh, same.
So watch out now. Come in. I can finalize things.
Margarine!
It's who that I call out my name so now, will you?
It's me, Junior.
Junior? Oh, you know to find down here?
Well, the ghetto, as my mother calls it, has always been a place of interest to me. You know, I want to do a research on the inner city. You know what I mean?
Oh, you know to find me?
Well, there's nothing money can't buy. Are you not happy to see me?
I'm just around the back cooking. You can come.
Alright.
Wait! The boss said no mistake this time. Yo, that. Selfish.
I can't find it.
Don't tell me say last picture there.
But you let him say yes, so we not come.
Yo, move.
But I'm here, this.
God damn.
Teacher, if you overstep your boy.
And I'm a daughter that.
Daddy, where are the grandma?
Your daughter?
Yeah, how do you can't shoot her?
Hey, if I don't want to, you know, yeah.
Hey, listen to me, man. No, me not have nothing like this, you know. We not love my daughter alone, you know. Hey,
What are you target? What are you target?
Me beat my daughter. Jesus Christ!
That guy idiot! You shot the boss, son.
Boy, my dear.
Yo, watch it now. Me gone, you know. Yo. That guy idiot, that could be gone. That could be gone, boy.
Hey, uncle.
Boy.
Junior! Junior!
Boy, you hear me, man?
Junior!
The doctor says with plenty of food and rest for his medication and he will be okay. I didn't even know what I was thinking.
You need to eliminate those fools that can't even follow a simple instruction. What is so hard in getting rid of a scrawny maga gal?
Enough, Elizabeth!
And what was this stupid boy even doing in the ghetto?
Instead of you being thankful to God that the boy made it, listen to what you are saying.
Mom, you did this?
And what did I do?
You placed a hit on an innocent girl's life?
Junior, sweetheart, can't you see? I was only trying to protect you from those ghetto shags.
Ghetto? Ghetto? Mom, listen to yourself.
People in the ghetto are flesh and blood too, Elizabeth. Or have you forgotten? Ever since I took you from the slums of Rima, it's like you resent everyone from there.
Why, Mom?
Why? Why? Nobody knows why. I will never share this secret.
Then, I will never forgive you, Mom.
I will never do or listen to anything negative you have to tell me to do again.
Junior.
Murderer.
All right. The ghetto I come from, a Obia woman, tell me, I will never make it in life. She promised me and my whole family that we will forever be cursed with poverty. That's why I hate to smell or hear or even think about the ghetto.
But Elizabeth, look at where you are. You are out of the ghetto. That curse is broken.
Yes, Mom. You're free.
Yes, you're right. I am free. You see why I love you guys so much. Ouch. I'm sorry.
Now, let us go and apologize to Queenie.
Queenie?
The maid Elizabeth.
Oh, right. Queenie, the maid. I need to apologize. And Margarine, I know. Come on, get some rest.
Why? When man salt, you know. Look why me I must lose my daughter to gunman and get me and mess up in the people blood. But at the last of the month, and Queen a come in vengeance. But I saw it go.
And the winning lotto numbers are 6, 0, 2, 9, 8, 0.
Wait, let me tell you everything. Because that's all that I mind. 6, 0, 2, 9, 8, 0. Me win! Margarina, the father is $1 million.
Hello! Our cars have big dirty commotion of a place. Jacobs is still there. Queenie, Daddy win. Win what? I must have the Guinness record what you most to me.
Babes, more in the lotto.
Say this. Brown Brook School! Earlier morning we are cashing.
Yes, babes.
Daddy, see the money must have started.
It's alright.
No, dear. In the hurry. Come. Sit down. Cock up your foot. Watch TV. After all, I hear money bites.
Body a pretty car, me and me girl go and spark right. But anyway, me want go. When me win the lotto, man a collect some mucko. Stop dead people and borrow. Hey, lost the Lord, me say just like me borrow. He go for the youth.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Port Antonio High. That was Port Antonio High in the straight drama category. From the parish of Portland, title of the presentation was Coverless Book. Directed by Roxanne Wright Williams. Produced by Port Antonio High. Set designer Roxanne Wright Williams. Lighting technician Shante Hall. Sound technician Lashania Henry. Stage manager Kai Livingston. Ophabia Shamoy Ravoy. The cast, playing Marcus Mighty, the politician, Marco Dane Palmer. Playing Elizabeth Mighty, the wife, Candice McIntyre. Playing Junior, the son, Chrysante Stevens. Playing Gentles, husband, Kyle Francis. Playing Queenie, the wife, Tanya Lee Watts. Playing Margarine, daughter, Denicia Wildman. Playing Snapper, Hitman number 1, Tevon Grosset. And playing Dog, Hitman number 2, Krishawn Bailey. Put your hands together for Port Antonio High and their straight drama presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the end of today's competition. We await the final scores and the final audited scores, and then we will be able to determine the winners in the following categories: Best Intermediate Play, Best Junior Gospel Drama, Best One-Woman Production, Best Intermediate Improv, Best Open Improv, Best Senior Improv, Best Adult Improv, Best Improvisation Overall, Best Straight Drama, Best Intermediate Skit, Best Intermediate Actress, and Best Intermediate Director. And as soon as those scores are ready, the next voice you will hear after this announcement will be the voice of Mr. Sean Drisdale, who is the Drama and Theatre Arts Specialist at the JCDC, and he will be coming to announce the winners in the varied categories. Once again, we want to thank our judges, Mr. Glenn Campbell, Ms. Carolyn Beckford, and Mr. Dennis Titus. We also want to thank all members of the production team, TV production team, stage production team. We thank all our JCDC staff members, team members, and so on. We thank everyone. We thank you, the competitors, those who would have participated in the competition. We also want to thank our teachers who would have prepared the students for competition this year. We thank the parents for their support also of the JCDC programs. If you're in the building, put your hand together and let's just give one big round of applause to everybody. Thank you all so much for your participation. and being a part of the JCDC Festival of the Performing Arts National Finals. Tomorrow is day 2 of the drama competition, final day of the drama competition, and we will have community drama presentations. We will also see one-man production. We will also see gospel drama tomorrow, and we will see skit, and we will see experimental drama. So these are 5 categories that we will have on display tomorrow from parishes spread across the island. We have 16 items tomorrow. Today we had 14. We will have 16 items tomorrow, and we look forward to another successful day, another inspiring day, another entertaining day. At this time, I'm going to ask Mr. Jomo Witter if he would just play some music in the background.
If you're contemplating joining the JCDC Performing Arts Competition, join it. There is nothing better than the feeling of getting your first gold medal. Hello, my name is Danger Harrison. I am an actress, I'm a content creator, and I'm a media personality. My first time entering the JCDC competition, I was in grade 8. I was in the drama club at the time. I attended the Arden High School, just have to put that out there, yeah. I just remember the entire experience of getting my first gold medal. Yeah, man, that was just so amazing. Big up yourself, Miss Beadle. I remember one of the major things I always look forward to was that little paper with the feedback from the judges. Being a part of the JCDC competition, getting all that feedback from the judges when you get something wrong, learning all of those fundamental things about the art itself, it's the basis of who I am right now. A lot of the things that I'm doing right now, they're just transferable skills from what I learned just being a part of drama and being a part of the JCDC festival. The Little Theatre, I have so many memories in that place. I remember being on stage sometime and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to project a lot. Now, Little Theatre is all nice and dandy, you know. But you see, projection, you see, I feel like the performers watching this video is understanding what I'm talking about. I have to be pushing my voice, but it was a lovely experience. And at least it taught me how to project well. This requires constructive criticism. We have to touch upon the topic. Skatelism. I'm not going to say anymore, but that was a dub about skettles. It's a pretty way to say it. And we had on one side, you know, the uptown persons talking about these kettles, and on the other side, the actual skettles saying, yeah, we're skettle our proud of ourselves. So it was kind of like a juxtaposition with the uptown over here and the downtown over there here. It was really fun. It was a really fun piece. Being in the performing arts, it was a space for me to just kind of release all of that stress, release peer pressure, because I was young, I was coming of age. Everybody wants me to be this and wants me to be that. But then there I was in the drama room where I just get to perform a dope poetry. I get to write a poem. I get to just freely express myself in that moment, to the point where I just never really had to worry about everything that was going on around me. My most memorable moment at JCDC, I'm gonna have to go with this girl. She was from Immaculate. I don't remember what piece she did, but it was so good to the point that it made me start to cry. And I remember thinking that if someone can just go on the stage and speak so well and transfer all that emotion to the audience, to the point where she allowed me to feel something and go somewhere in my life, I was like, I want to have that superpower. And it was in that moment I realized that the performing art is really for me. Being a part of the JCDC competitions has helped me to grow professionally, in the sense that now I know how to have that director-actor relationship, because I had to have that with my teacher. I really learned how to deal with a lot of different personalities. The JCDC competitions have definitely, for sure, 100% impacted the passion that I have now for the arts. And I believe one of the major ways in which it did that was it taught me discipline, right? Discipline was a major part of the entire competition. If you know that your performance is at 12 p.m. or 12 noon, you have to be there from like early in the morning. You shouldn't be there chattering to get all the lines out of your head. You find a corner, you get into character. And so throughout the entire competition, all throughout my high school life, there was this ongoing lesson of just discipline, and that has definitely helped me in what I'm doing right now, for sure. I've worked with Flow, I have worked with Courts, I have worked with Mega Mart, I've worked with Vitamalt, I've worked with KFC. I feel, I don't want to use the word accomplished, but I feel like I'm on my way. So to anyone watching this video, if you're contemplating joining the JCDC Performing Arts competitions, join it. It's only for your betterment. I'm telling you, this is a great competition. When you go on the stage, these are professionals looking at your performance. And they're judging you, they're writing down what they think you can do better to better your performance. And then you come, you do better, they give you another feedback again for you to become even better. And there is nothing better than the feeling of getting your first gold medal.
The best in the world is Jamaica. We ain't is a masterpiece from the creator. Slowly good, we Jamaican heritage stuff. I used to be eternal Father bless. I used to be eternal Father bless. I used to be eternal Father bless.
Good evening, everyone. I can't hear anybody. Good evening, everyone. Wonderful. Now, we had quite an interesting day of dramatic presentations here. Day 1 of 2 for the JCDC Drama and Theater Competition. All right, and we had some interesting performances today. Can we have a round of applause for all the performances? And to assist us with the presentation of the trophies, we have here the Director of Marketing and Public Relations at JCDC, Miss Janelle Rodriguez. Say hi to her. I don't hear you. Say hi to her. All right, wonderful. All right, so we didn't take a long time. And, oh, you like that? Right, we're not going to take a long time, man, right? Because our adjudicators, they have been working quickly, along with the admin assistant for drama and theater. Please give a round of applause for 3 adjudicators again. We have there Miss Carolyn Beckford. You don't have clap? All right. Mr. Dennis Titus and definitely Mr. Glenn Campbell. Round of applause for our 3 adjudicators. They have more work to do tomorrow. It is less improvisations but more dramatic presentations. They have about 16 to view and to assess. So I won't trouble them about giving me a little report and stuff like that before we present today. But I do want to thank them for being with us here in the afternoon. Round of applause for them again. Now, to receive a trophy for either class or category, you would have to receive a minimum of 40 out of a 50-mark scoreboard. All right? So the minimum you need to get is 40. If we didn't have anyone receiving 40, then no one will get that trophy. All right? So 40 is that standard, and once you get over 40, then definitely you're eligible to receive the trophies. All right, we're going to start here with Best Intermediate Play. Okay, I get some sound effects. Okay, cool there. All right, so Best Intermediate Play, they received about 47.33. That's the score they got out of 50. And this goes to San Diego High School, Too Late to Cry, Davia Ellis, with her one-woman presentation. Too Late to Cry. All right, Miss Davia Ellis there. One-woman presentation. Too Late to Cry. All right. So we move on to Best Junior Gospel Drama. And we only had one entrance here today doing the gospel drama, and they got over 40. They got 43. Constant Spring Primary School with their presentation, Church Loan. I know that they're not here. They had to leave. But round of applause again for that primary school. So we'll hold on to that one, Miss Rodriguez. All right. Best one-woman presentation. This goes to San Diego High School, Too Late to Cry. Yes. And I'm told by the marketing department that she would receive a basket from Shirley Biscuits also. You'll see them outside there. One of our main sponsors for the JCDC National Performing Arts Finals. All right. Best Intermediate Improv. This goes to St. Andrew High School for Girls with their Intermediate Improvisation presentation. No. Oh, the score, you can look online for the score, and I won't tell you all the scores, but they got 40.33 for their intermediate improvisation score. Congratulations there St. Andrew High School for girls. Now, based on the presentations, for Best Open Class Improvisation and Best Seniors Improv, we didn't get anyone go over 40 marks. A round of applause for those performers. However, we didn't get anything going over 40 marks. Best Adult Improvisation, this received 42.33. This goes to Towers Performing Arts and Cultural Kaleidoscope, Tapac. You never hear the name, miss? All right, Tapac, yes, she does receive a basket there. 42.33 is her score for improvisation. And for Best Improvisation overall, Towers Performing Arts and Cultural Kaleidoscope with their 42.33. I guess that's the highest score for improvisations. All right, as we move on, Best Straight Drama. This presentation received 40 marks, because it's 40 and over. Port Antonio High School, coverless book. And they do receive a basket also. Port Antonio High School, coverless book, the only straight drama we have here, the Drama National Finals 2025, coverless book. All right, so we had some corrections in our program. However, our trophies would have been created before we did some corrections. So it should have been Best Intermediate Skit, but we have the trophy here for Best Junior Skit coming from AISK, their presentation, Benched. All right, for that presentation, round of applause for them. They are seen as juniors. My adjudicators, they argued that these students, they are from the primary level before the high school level. All right, so that's Best Junior Skit, AISK, Benched. They should receive a basket also. All right, congratulations. Best Intermediate Actress. And I only have one more after this. You want picture? Okay, she gonna get picture. So I have two more awards to give out. That's Best Intermediate Actress and Best Intermediate Director. Now, we only gave out the awards that the categories were closed out today, like Onewoman and Improvisation. However, some other categories and classes will be done tomorrow because we then have some other presentation in similar category and classes. So the Best Intermediate Actress goes to Davia Ellis from St. JGO. Best Intermediate Director, Vanessa Gardner-Rayner from St. JGO High School. Both of them receive a basket for their efforts. All right, so that is Best Intermediate Actress and Best Intermediate Director. The director scores coming from the directing scores for all intermediate presentations, and the Best Actress that came from the judges that watched the Best Actress from the intermediate category. All right, so this has been a wonderful day. This is the end of day 1 of 2. Tomorrow is our final day for drama. So you can definitely view, come out, watch. Final day for drama. We have 16 dramatic presentations, no improvisations. So it should be a fun-filled day. And we hope to see you again. Thank you so much, Miss Rodriguez and Miss Cousins here. I have been Sean Drisdale. I want to thank the persons in light, sound, my wonderful MC. Can I get a round of applause for my MC? And definitely my NCs, because we did have some interviews upstairs also. They've been wonderful. The technical team backstage here, the whole JCDC. I know I saw Mr. Lenford Salmon, our executive director, somewhere outside there. I want to thank you so much for making it a JCDC. I'll see you tomorrow. Walk good.